anticipate, people don't know that I do this, but it's a little bit of a test. Sometimes it seems like a contradiction, but I like to ask qualifying questions to sort of gauge what the rest of the debate is going to be like. And one of them would be something like this. You're in for a treat, because let me give you one of my top secrets, okay? It would be something like this. If your position is X, right, John Kitover? Okay, and John Kitover says, yes, my position is X. And then I would say, if I were to provide you with a credible source, multiple credible sources, which you deem credible, so you have approved them, that would contradict position X, would you move to adopt position Y? And you'd be really surprised to hear how many people just can't be honest to say, yeah, I would move position Y, because the ultimate goal is to seek truth. And, truth is the bearer of light. It is, what do they say? The truth is belligerent, right? Most people can't even agree to that, or they won't even be. And then okay, you're dealing with someone who is this is ego protection. This isn't a real debate. And then you could, sort of play around, understand it's going to be more of a blood sport debate, and you're not really debating somebody who's going to teach you anything about truth and really look at the logical inconsistencies of potential positions that people hold, and to challenge the institutions and the thought processes that we have today. So, yeah, that's what I would say to that. Clubhouse is wonderful. I met you, John Kitover. I think that you're such a character. You're such a character. You're love and hated, love and hated, love and hated. I met Beaver. Beaver is such a sweetheart. And I met Check. And I wish him the best. And I give him all of my love and power and energy to fight any type of evil force that goes to initiate aggression upon him or his family. But with that, I also would never dehumanize or universally tag an entire group of people, because I understand that even twins born, even, what is it, I call these Siamese twins? Twins are maybe identical, maybe Siamese. Even twins will have completely different experiences. Conjoined twins. You can have a conjoined twin, and you think that's...
Wait, point of order, moderator, point of order. We're talking about conjoined twins now. We're getting a little off topic. Okay, so Bima, point of order, moderator, point of order, moderator. Achik, you'd have to agree, Achik, that Bima's a real one. She just gave a prayer for
Look, the last time I spoke to Bima, she really pissed me off because 16 Australians were murdered. And Serena was shot as she was talking to me about her.
See, Bima, Achik's a real one too, dude. Gotta tell you, man. Achik's a real one too, Bima. Because this guy would be welcomed in a lot of circles.
No, she's a real woman. I'm on Clubhouse because I get bored. By the way, the reason I'm on Clubhouse a lot, and frankly, the only reason I'm in Australia is because of medical care. I have Crohn's disease.
You got Crohn's? You got the Crohn's?
100%, yeah. So
do you think that Islamic militant who almost killed you at the church gave you that Crohn's as a result of your injuries?
Maybe that's the reason. I have no idea how I got it. But I have to stay here for at least 8 months, 9 months of the year, and the rest when I'm healthy, I go back to South Sudan. I own an import-export business, so life is not too bad. I make pretty good money. It's not the problem. But the issue is I honestly don't like when people lie like this.
Who's lying?
I like Bima. I think Bima's great. I think you're great. I think Bima's great. Most people are great, And but I just listen to Clubhouse. A lot of times I'll be in Clubhouse. I'll literally be in fucking hospital, just sitting there with a fucking drip. And just listening on Clubhouse. So when people are just why
what are you getting a drip of?
You know what I mean?
What are you getting a drip of? Chick, what are you getting a drip of in the hospital while you listen to Clubhouse? Potassium?
Yeah,
potassium. You getting a potassium drip? Potassium drip.
Too, by the way.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's painful.
Painful too, by the way.
Oh, man.
It's incredibly painful. Yeah, it's horrible.
Horrible.
You should have it.
Well.
But have you ever potassium drip.
I have made a smoothie with a banana, and you could technically say that that's a potassium drip.
Not a smoothie with a banana, like a potassium drip.
Yeah, a lot of potassium in a banana. Bananas are almost all potassium. People don't realize that. But potassium is.
Yeah, no, but with Crohn's disease, you can't eat bananas. You throw it up and stuff.
Are you sure? You know, my cousin had Crohn's disease, but she actually just hated going to the gym. Like, how would you rate your exercise routine? Are you a daily workout? Do you work out every day for an hour?
My exercise routine is excellent. I was a commander in the South Sudanese Armed Forces. Like, my exercise routine is almost perfect.
Oh, yeah, and you don't think that it's connected to your Crohn's disease? Like, you know, in terms of metabolism? And, hey, Roya, Roya left. Anyways, Achik, it's almost 4:20 in the morning, and you know what we do in America at 4:20? Do you know what we do at 4:20 here in America?
Smoke a joint or something.
That's right. If you got it, you can smoke it in 6 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. And Achik, I hope you know that you are on my YouTube account, and I have people from all around the world commenting, saying, "Who's this amazing, uncensored Achik? This undefeated South Sudanese commander, survivor, this warrior, and this political savage." Achik, I think you're going to run for politics, and you're going to be, you know... The thing is, Achik, is it going to be worth it? Because when you get into politics, you're a target. And, you know, is it worth it? That's what my question to Bima was. You know, because Bima is a politician, and she's been on this app politicking for so long. Bima, do you think what you're arguing for is technically nothing more than politics? Because, you know, my theory, Beaver, is that everyone is political, but the accounting and the ledger doesn't lie. And the debt is indisputable. So, essentially, everybody's just politicking. That's my opinion.
Honestly, eventually I'm going to run for politics, but maybe when I'm in my, 50s or something like that, after I have my kids grow up. And because I want to have my kids and have a good life and make money. Because right now I make rakia from Bosnia, and it's like a moonshine, so I sell it in Europe and stuff, so hopefully that can make me good money. And then after that, I'll go to politics in South Sudan, Junub Sudan. That's why I'm learning Arabic. But I think we're going to be okay. But in terms of Clubhouse and everything, I like the people in Clubhouse, you know. But at the same time, it's just, like I just told you, because of Crohn's, I'm in hospital a lot. But I'm in remission right now. That's why I'm in such a good mood, you know. I've been in remission for about 8 months. Soon it's going to be 1 year. So life is looking much, much better. And I can leave Australia for a longer time. I can go to Bosnia. I can go to the factory, see how they're doing, and blah, blah, blah. Which is good. But yeah, other than that, it's horrible being sick. So I joined Clubhouse in 2020 when I was sick, and I just was sitting in hospital, and I just listened. I didn't even talk to the Clubhouse for 1 year because I was like, who are these people, blah, blah, blah. And then I started to speak. But Beaver's always been great. Music's great. Beaver was great. And I just think you just gotta do what you gotta do in life, because life goes pretty fast, guys.
Who are you, Ferris Bueller, Achik? Listen, Achik, you're uncensored right now. If you could say anything, let's say you were the president of Australia and the president of Sudan, and you merged the nations, and you were the leader of all those people, what would your 3 priorities be for your people?
Number 1 priority, I'll make sure healthcare is good again, because I was sick. Number 2, I'll make sure freedom of speech. And number 3, I'll ban Islam. That'll be my 3 top goals. This is a fact.
So you want to ban a concept. I mean, look at my PTR. That is the head of India. I mean, the head of the FBI, Kash Patel, handing over a Tommy gun to the head of Qatar. And so when you say you want to ban Islam, you got to understand that you're talking about not just one major world religion, but look at the Hindu mother chode FBI agent Kash Patel there. You see, Achek, in America, we have a problem. We have some type of superficial specter which has infiltrated our government. And it's not important who the individual is. The important part is that we are completely broke. $39 trillion, but we keep passing out $60 billion a year through the State Department. Anyways, my point is, Achek, the accounting books, the ledger, the balance statements, and all of these financial documents that suggest that it's completely unsustainable and it's a fool's game.
That's the thing is like music. Like everybody knows, like Vivek Ramaswamy is gonna lose in Ohio, even though Ohio is a red state because he's Indian. And last year he told Americans they were lazy. Vivek is gonna lose.
You think Vivek's gonna lose? Why do you say that?
He's 100% gonna, because he's an in-person running in red state.
He's a
Ohio.
conservative Republican, and Ohio is very conservative. I don't understand if you know the demographics.
It doesn't fucking matter. The random conservative is not gonna vote on an off-year election for an Indian guy that said Americans are lazy.
What do you mean off-year election? What's an off-year election? Every 2 years.
It's
what are you talking about?
Presidential election. It's like the midterms election. Like
Yeah.
it's next year. Vivek.
It's the primary, but
when you know this, Vivek Ramaswamy is gonna turn Ohio blue by losing because.
So wait, why don't you like Vivek? What is it about Vivek that you dislike?
Vivek, it's not about liking Vivek. It's because the fact. Do you remember when Vivek called American white people racist and scumbags and wanted to do the H-1B1 visa? Remember last year?
Yeah.
And that's why he's losing. He's up by like 1 percentage point.
Wait, Achek, before we go any further with Vivek, I want to ask you one more question. What is your drink of choice, Achek? Is it whiskey? Is it the moonshine that you sell to Europe? What is your drink of choice, sir?
I love Scotch.
Scotch, whiskey. Wow.
Scotch is my favorite.
You drink Johnny Walker Black? Is that your poison?
Yeah, 100% is the
wow.
best of the rocks.
Uncensored Achek. Oh my God, this is late night Achek. Ladies and gentlemen, it's 420. It's 420. If you got it, smoke it. It's 420, ladies and gentlemen. Our international YouTube viewers have exploded. We have people from China. We have people from India. Thousands of people are watching us right now. I can't believe how many people are live on our YouTube.
It's the best. You need Scotch on the rocks. It's the best.
Oh, the best. So much better than horrible and terrible and awful. Achek, so what gives you the ability to drink so much Scott whiskey and come on Clown House and just say awful, terrible, horrible things, like over and over again? Repetition.
Well, when I got better, like life is fantastic. Right now, for 3 years, I couldn't even have Scotch because I was sick.
Oh.
And I was like.
But now you got Crohn's. Scotch and Crohn's don't go together. Maybe that's why you're in the hospital, because of all the Scotch.
Yeah, but the doctors are not always okay.
Yeah. Well, that confirms it. Dr. Music here just diagnosed it. Stop drinking all the Scotch and switch over to vodka. And once you run out of vodka, switch over to beer. And when you run out of beer, switch over to red wine, Achek. The options are unlimited.
No, it's true, but I like my Scotch. And I told my doctors.
You like your Scotch. God bless you.
Yeah, I told the doctors, don't tell me. I'm paying for the medical bills.
Wow.
I'm going to have a Scotch on the rocks, you know what I mean?
Wow, Achek uncensored. Achek in the hospital drinking fucking whiskey. Unbelievable. Bima, you hear this? Horrible.
Bima, I used to get my brother to bring me a bottle of Scotch underneath his pajamas, and my sister and my missus, because they're not going to search women. and then the people are slept because the hospital is so boring. I'm in the hospital for 3 fucking months. What am I supposed to do there? Huh?
Yeah, just drink
So of
whiskey,
course I'm gonna
obviously.
get drunk.
Yeah, you're gonna get drunk at the
Of course.
hospital, of course. I check. This is your
Of course.
uncensored moment. Like in the future, when you're running for political office in South Sudan, like, and people hear about your hospital alcohol story, like, what do you think they will say? Will they vote for you?
They'll actually prefer it because English is actually my third language, so I'll be speaking in Dinka Tongwanjang.
Tinka
I'm native Tongwanjang,
Tawanchan,
so Tongwanjang is actually my native language. English is my
Tingawan.
actual third language. Yeah.
Oh, well, anyways, I'm
So then
pretty
I'm
sure
like,
George Clooney has a satellite pointed at your old house right now. So, good luck. I hope you win. And, I don't know. Do you think
I
it's.
will win, bro. Anything in life you do, you have to win. You have to go ahead and
You
win.
have
Not
to.
losing.
You have to.
Yeah.
Otherwise, what's the point?
There's no point of running or doing anything. You have to win. You have to tell people fuck you and everything. And my campaign
Fuck
is gonna
you?
be anyway. I'm gonna tell them fuck you, and I'm gonna be like, well,
Fuck
yeah,
you?
in my 20s. What are they gonna do about it? Music, like.
I don't know. They might say
Yeah.
fuck you back if you say fuck you.
Well, I'll have other voters. You know what I mean? But you have to win in life.
You gotta.
You just have to.
You have to.
No matter
Otherwise,
what.
it's awful, horrible, terrible.
It's true.
It's true. It's true.
You have to win music.
You
No matter
gotta.
what you do in life. I don't care what you do in life. Just win.
I
And be
agree.
happy.
And you know what I really like about this room is actually the pairing up of Bima and Achek and Beaver, just being this flash dance moderator. Achek, and Bima, what an interesting, dynamic here. We have some Midwestern American girl who loves her begonias, and we've got this South Sudanese survivor living in a hospital, drinking whiskey with, this horrible affliction. And it's just such an interesting conversation about the political spectrum. And I just thank you, Ashik, for being so uncensored because most people spend their time here being censored. And Beaver has opened up a space to allow uncensored conversation. Bima, is there anything that you would like to also transfer, which is uncensored, Bima? And I love your ASMR work, by the way.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I just want everybody to know that you're perfect. You're perfect, atomically speaking. And just, if you can't internalize that and you feel that there's something, you roll your eyes when you just heard that, or you don't think that you're perfect, understand that you are. You are such a beautiful creation and you're perfect. And so let's figure out how to be able to untame and deprogram and uninstitutionalize the perfect in you to be, so you get to be able to be whoever you get to be. And I want to honor you for being perfect, and I want to know your thoughts, and I want to hear your stories, and I want you to be able to express yourself to the best of your ability until your dying day. And also, of course, remember, there's one duty that you have in life, and that is to not aggress on another peaceful person or their property. Thank you.
Well, if that doesn't sum up everything, I mean, I think people can technically start deleting the app after hearing that. There's no point to be awful, horrible, terrible, and just keep coming back here and repeating ourselves. Bima, you really encapsulated and summarized and compressed multiple years of Clownhouse usage in those final statements there. So I want to thank you. Also, I have 3 rooms open right now. It's all called Bima ASM. So go back, listen to the playback. This has been going on almost an hour. We're at the 52-minute mark here, and it's not horrible, it's not awful, it's not terrible. It's been great. And Beaver, what a super mod. Best mod of the night on Clownhouse. Put a poll up. I will vote for you. And Achik, I mean, just hang in there, but lay off the whiskey in the hospital just because you got, this horrible, awful, terrible
The
affliction.
whiskey is good for the pain.
The whiskey could be causing the pain. The whiskey could be causing the pain. Don't you know how Crohn's disease works? I looked it up over the past couple
I
minutes.
know how Crohn's disease works.
It says the ethanol in the whiskey can inflict Crohn's disease on the human, immune system and the nervous system. Like, what are you doing to yourself,
Well, but I'm well aware, but it's better than me sitting in fucking hospital 24/7 and doing nothing.
Well, you know what's better than being in the hospital drinking whiskey? Is being at the gym drinking water. What the fuck kind of fucking world do we live in, Archie?
Hey, man, I got out of the hospital eventually. Now I'm at home for Christmas, which is very, very good. But if you spend more than 3 months in hospital, bro, you're gonna need a glass of whiskey too. So you can't really come for me with that bullshit because 3 months in hospital, you're gonna need a glass of scotch, whiskey, bourbon, something, It's so bad. Yeah, I don't think I've not. And the hospital food, I even have private health insurance, and it still tastes like dog food. I only get happy when my siblings give me real food.
Well, this is uncensored, and it is not the complaint department though. And I will just say that this has been a very interesting and fun conversation. Beaver, did you see Dave Matthews trash our glorious president? Did you see the video of Dave Matthews Band? I know you get the fire dancer on your shit. I don't know if you're a DMB fan.
When he was inducted into the Hall of Fame, is that the video you're talking about?
No, it just came out. He just posted some shit to his IG of him trashing Trump for like a couple minutes.
Oh god, I gotta check this out.
Yeah, and my friend has been to over 160 shows, and I sent it to him, and I was like, dude, you gotta look at the comments. It's on Reddit, and they roasted that motherfucker. You F word, you fucking D word, all these words about him. So, Bima, what time is it in your neck of the woods, and are you getting ready to go lay up against your begonia?
You better believe it. It is now reaching 5:30 a.m. on the beautiful East Coast, a wonderful nation of wonderful people in a wonderful world of other wonderful people. Irrespective of where you're from, you are a wonderful human being. You are perfect. Let's give a quick shout out to the beautiful begoniaceae. Begonias. They're not just flowers. Look up the begonia maculata. Look up the begonia pink urchin. Look up the begonia conchifloria. And just embrace the beauty of these leaves. Look up the Iriagaya. Okay, look these up. They're beautiful, they're leaves. And if you're a male, you'd love it. If you're a female, you'd love them. They don't propagate with corms. They propagate through their leaves. Make sure not to get the begonia at Home Depot or Lowe's. Those aren't communists. Those are one species of nearly 2000s. Okay? If you believe a begonia is a flowering plant, it does flower, but very, very, very seldom. It's actually the leaves, the beauty of the leaves, the stripes, polka dots, silver, velvet. These are things that exist in the begonia. Imagine a green circle with a red dot in the middle. That's a leaf. Imagine angel wings. They are literally called angel wings begonia. Imagine 2 angel wings back to back. Now imagine a beautiful green backdrop on the angel wings and white beautiful polka dots. Now wait, it gets better. Imagine that they're pink. And now the spots are red. Wow. Begonias.
You gotta get a book, girl. I'm reading great quotes from great
I'm
lines.
actually allergic to flowers, but they're still beautiful. It's pretty amazing. It's so what you call it. It's crazy how it's early there for you guys. To me, it's 8:32 p.m. on Sunday night, so it's not even late for me here. It's just the night is just beginning. It's crazy the time differences, but music, people, you guys are unbelievable people. Like we can disagree.
You're an unbelievable person, and this has been uncensored. Listen,
Well, yeah, go
Achik, I just want to leave you with one thing before I go to sleep.
I feel like certain spaces with
I check.
Truly like me or don't like me, but all of us delicious.
I check.
And
I wanna leave you with a little wisdom here. I'm reading a book called Great Quotes from Great Women. And it says here, pretend that every single person you meet on Clown House has a sign around his or her neck that says, make me feel important. Not only will you succeed in Clown House sales, you will succeed in Clown House life. I hope you like that.
that's unbelievable, and that's pretty cool. You're correct. 100% correct.
Thank you for making us feel important, John Kitover. Thank you. You've done a wonderful job.
It's only natural. We got a winning show here. We've got winning performers. And I've been filming Clown House, for many years now. Nobody really looks at the videos. It's unfortunate. But I think that, long term, I'm doing the right thing. Maybe short term it's not working. But long term, I will eventually achieve critical mass. And then there will be such a reservoir of information. See, this is the thing about spam, is that if I, not if I, but I'm going to run again for a political office in March of 2026.
I would vote for you if you came to Jersey, bro.
Yeah, that's okay. That would be great. But the point is, you could run for office. Anyone can run for office. And basically, it's all public speaking. And
I'm gonna put my balls in the forehead, nigga.
see, you could do that with the hard R, and you could project that, but I mean, who am I to judge at 4:30 in the morning? Because pretty pathetic if you're on here this late right now. But I'm getting ready to go to bed. Do you have a water pick, Jaguar? What's your dental hygiene like? I mean, I know you want to put your ball in the forehead, but do you use a water pick? Do you floss? Like, how's your dental hygiene? Do you have cavities? I mean, you got brain rot, but what kind of cavities you got? I think cavities and brain rot probably are hand in hand. I don't know. Do you brush your teeth? Do you brush your teeth before you?
It's the same thing. It's true.
Yeah, it's true. He's just an awful, horrible, terrible person for using that hard R and saying he wants to put some fucking balls on my head. You could say it maybe to, a woman, but when a heterosexual man is told on a conference call at 4:30 in the morning that some F-word wants to put his balls on my forehead.
What law of vocabulary you have to use this?
I use
It's
the family
whatnot. It's a horrible thing.
Horrible.
Like, nigga, nigga,
Terrible. Horrible. Terrible.
I use a wooden toothbrush.
He uses a wooden toothbrush. Wooden. He chews on a wooden toothbrush. He's a fucking horse, this guy.
You can say nigga 1,000,000 fucking times.
I'll punch you in your fucking face, nigga.
Ooh.
Yeah, nigga this, somebody treat your fucking face, nigga this, nigga that. Shut the fuck up, bro.
Nigga, you from Africa?
Don't come here and be like, well, yeah, nigga this, nigga that. Horrible.
Dude, Achik, how do you feel when FBA and ADOS, insult you on this app?
Nigga,
I just think, I don't even think about FBA.
You an M? You an M word?
Honestly,
Oh my gosh.
I think about it one
He's an
time,
S
that was
word.
like, he's like, nigga this, nigga that,
I'm fucking
nigga
Mexican,
whatever the
dog.
fuck.
He's an S word, Achik. He's an S word.
Why don't you come and
He's from the barrio.
he's from what?
He's from the barrio. He's an S word. He's a Latino gangbanger. He's a
Man, you a fucking Jewish nigga.
He's
J word, N word?
What you said?
J word, N word. What does that mean? Anyways, it's getting very late and I have to go to sleep.
Yeah, I think like, I don't think.
Yeah, Little N. I'm going Little N. I'm going Little N.
Lion King's from Chicago.
Lion King's from Chicago. Oh shit, we got a king in the house.
Who's this retard? Bust the coffee in your ass? Are you born like this nigga must be so old? Like, what are you, like in your 30s? That's some dumb fuck. Like, who says bust the cup in your ass in fucking 2025, you retard? Nobody knows.
This is an oppressed.
Nobody understands.
Achik, don't you know who Jaguar is? He is an oppressed barrio resident, an oppressed Hispanic in Chicago. Jaguar.
Chicago, what is he? Is he an illegal immigrant? What's the problem?
Jaguar, I have to run, but I want to ask you one final question. If you were the president of America, what would you do for we the people? What would your
Nigga,
top three priorities?
I'll kill all white people, nigga.
You would kill all the W people, and what's your second priority?
Kill all white people's kids, nigga.
You would kill all their children, and then what's your third priority?
Genocide of the whole white race, like the genocide of my people.
Okay, so you just want to kill all white people. That's your whole priority system. Okay, well, I leave you with that, ladies and gentlemen. This is the type of individual Jaguar is. Congratulations, everyone that's now aware of his psychopathology.
Have a good night.
Congratulations.
Take care, bro.
Have a great night. Bye, everybody.
Have a good night, Miss. Take care, bro.
I would just encourage you, don't talk to these horrible, awful, terrible people much longer because, you know, I am going to leave. I'm not going to leave this room, but I'm going to leave this room in my house and I'm going to go to bed in my other room and I'm going to let it stream on YouTube. But what I'm telling you is some rooms like Chillism never fucking stop. And they will go from now, let's say they're up right now, they don't go to sleep. And they will be up till 1 in the morning, 1 in the afternoon. The same fucking 24-hour cycles. It's crazy.
You're correct. Like, I go to bed, and I wake up, they're still on, I go to work, I come back, I'm like, wow, they're still online. And then I go to a room, I want to speak some shit, maybe I want to talk before, like, I go to bed. They're still there. It's like a 24-hour room. I can't believe people can run a 24-hour room. Like, they don't have a job or anything else like that. This is the worst of the worst. You see why I said terrible music? It's just bad. The terrible people. It's the worst of the worst. I can't believe it.
Jaguar, how are you doing tonight? Are you all ready for Christmas? I know you're. Or do you celebrate Christmas?
No, I celebrate Indigenous Peoples Day.
Okay.
You told me like, I don't celebrate Christmas, kill all white people, I'm having a good day while using a fucking iPhone. It was invented by white people. And the internet that was invented by white people.
Yeah, I created my own phone.
Air conditioning that was invented by white people.
I created my own phone.
Fucking like the house you're in. Those
Man, shut your ass up, nigga. You African, nigga.
You, Jaguar, are you aware that this is Achik
I
Uncensored?
think you're so retarded. He's using a fucking iPhone that's invented by white people.
Oh, I don't celebrate no fucking European holidays, nigga.
Bro, shut the fuck up. Have you been to the Congo? Have you been to North Sudan?
I don't give a fuck.
It looks, bro, if you go to North Sudan, they live in fucking mud huts that they were living in
Nigga, you
fucking
wanna be
like
white, man? You
1920 before white people were
You
there,
ain't
bro.
white, bro.
You know, gentlemen, point of order, moderator, point of order, moderator, moderator, point of order. Moderator, point of order. Moderator, point of order.
You just give me like, yeah.
Point of order, moderator. Point of order, moderator. Moderator, point of order. Moderator, point of order. Point of order, moderator.
Man, shut your ass.
Point of order, moderator. Ladies and gentlemen.
Point of order, point of order. The gentleman from Chicago, go ahead.
I'm just trying to say that, you know, a lot of people think that a jaguar is like a separate cat, but it's not. It's just a fucking black cheetah. So what I'm telling you, Achek, is that you're never going to win with these awful, horrible, terrible people, and you know it, Achek. If there's one thing you've learned about this app, that you will never ever win in a conversation with these awful, horrible, terrible people.
I'm well aware you can't win with this. I'm so well aware you can't win with this low IQ, 1 IQ scumbags.
You a white person that's
you're fucking like, what are you gonna be like? You're a America, you're this and that. What are you gonna say like?
You're not white, bro.
You built America.
You ain't white.
You built Africa. Give me a fucking break with your bullshit. It's all you didn't build shit. There's a reason why Africa.
You live in a fucking hut.
Wait a second, shut the fuck up.
You live in a hut, little nigga.
Wait a second, bro. If black people
Bro, you're
could
from
build the
South
United
Sudan,
States,
bro. You're
why the
retarded.
fact that
You're from
wait a
South Sudan,
second?
little nigga.
If black people
You're an
could
idiot.
build the United
You
States,
live in huts.
why the fuck couldn't they build Nigeria?
Can't build the building more than one story, little
Couldn't they
nigga.
build Tanzania? Couldn't they build South Africa? Couldn't they build Zimbabwe?
You're
You
African
see
booty crusher.
Zimbabwe before? Wait a second. Did you see
I don't
Rhodesia?
have to wait for shit, little
Before
nigga.
and after
Oh,
they
nigga.
got the white people? Rhodesia, shut the fuck up. Rhodesia was the
Man, you
breadbasket
shut
of
the fuck
Africa.
up.
Before, because you can't talk shit.
Look at you.
Rhodesia
Look
used
at
to
you
be.
from white man, bro.
Wait a second. Rhodesia used
Nigga,
to
where's
be
the paper from
by
white man, little
Africa.
nigga?
And when Robert Mugabe.
It's
when
called the
Robert Mugabe- shut up,
Somaliland
baby.
and the
Shut up,
Congo, okay?
Horrible people are talking for a second. And when Robert Mugabe kicked out the white people
Oh,
in
yeah,
Rhodesia,
It's called
and
the
they turned to
Congo land.
Zimbabwe, and
The
now
Congo.
they use US dollars. You know what? I want to ask you a question. So I know you're real, not a retard. Jago, what currency do they use in Zimbabwe? Jago, it's a real question. What currency do they use in Zimbabwe? And you can Google.
Achik, do you realize you are asking a jaguar? Achik, you're asking a jaguar to tell you about currency, okay? Yeah, there you go. See, Achik, you're never gonna win talking to these awful, horrible, just terrible people. BB, welcome to Achik Uncensored. This is the second. Beaver has been platforming Achik, and it has been exciting. Yesterday, Achik was undefeated, and today he's uncensored, and Beaver is just creating some of the most interesting Achik content, because Achik is actually very unique and special.
Man, I don't give a fuck, nigga.
Unlike Jaguar.
Wait a second.
Jaguar fucked up last night, nigga.
You're such a retard. You don't even know anything that's going on in the entire world. Let me speak. Go ahead.
Music just mad because I be fucking his women, bro.
Shut the fuck up. Nobody cares. Go fuck your cousin.
Achik, that's because he's horrible people.
Horrible.
These are
Terrible.
people.
Terrible
You're
people.
correct.
Terrible
The worst
people.
of the worst.
Worst of the worst.
I hate white people, but I fuck a white bitch and they the weak
I
nigga.
don't care if you hate white people. Go stick it up your ass. Who
You wanna
cares?
be white, nigga?
Is it,
Shut the
you
fuck
know,
up, bro.
asking
Shut the fuck up. I
any
don't care if you hate white people, bro. You scream about racism. Oh yeah, white people.
point of
are
order,
fucking
point of
racist.
order, moderator, moderator,
And
point of
you
order,
be like, well,
point
yeah,
of
I
order,
hate white
moderator, point of order,
Point
moderator.
of order, point of order. Go ahead.
I would like to defer to our beautiful other co-mod here, Bima, who has brought us so much delight tonight. Bima, can you maybe lead us in a ASMR meditation before I go to bed? I mean, I know you're gonna
What
put
I
me
want to
in
know
the
is why is people falling out with all the girls on this app?
What do you mean? Beam is beautiful. She's kind. She's good looking. Unbelievably
She's
amazing.
so
What are you
pretty
talking
everywhere
about?
she goes.
She doesn't like you, nigga.
What are you talking about, BB? Because I used to open
You
today.
ugly, nigga. You got a little ass dick, nigga.
Jack, shut the fuck up, you dumb retard. I'm not talking to you.
All right, point of order, moderator, point of order, moderator. I asked Bima, can you maybe, point of order, moderator, moderator, point of order. Bima, can you maybe possibly lead us in a super sensual and
Can you maybe possibly shut your ass up?
Yeah, she has a very sensual, feminine voice, doesn't she? Not
oh,
like
it's the
mine.
best.
You sound
It's like a
retarded.
professional
What
over
the
there.
fuck?
Well, anyways, Bima, it's up to you,
No, I
but
don't think
it's
she
my
does
request
the
in
sensual
Achik
voice.
Uncensored, because, you know, Achik,
She's
pretty
been
soon you're gonna
horrible
get
to Mochi
censored.
Yesterday, when Mochi was having a panic attack and she was having an asthma attack at the same time.
What are you... Jaguar, shut the fuck up.
He's a cuck.
He's a cock. I'm about to go to sleep.
Mila, you are a moderator now. FYI.
Oh, thank you. Oh, we're leading into, we're going asleep, we're going night-nights. Okay, let's go night-nights. So let us all, close our eyes as we enter into a peaceful state, prepared for wonderful sleep. Full sleep to energize. Come on, me. I was saying, when Bima gets nervous, she tells like these wacko stories that just go on and on.
Baby, how about you shut the fuck up? You stop Stop talking.
Okay, bye.
Fuck off. God damn. retard Jago, whatever the fuck his name is, stupid cunt. Stick of these scumbags. Fucking hell. Terrible people. Horrible. Worst of the worst.
So, baby, I hope you're drinking your water. After staying hydrated, we should first take a drink of nice water before we enter into our sleep.
Alhamdulillah. Alhamdulillah.
Let's take our sip together. Simultaneous sip. Everyone got your water.
Alhamdulillah. I'm taking my sip too now. Thank you.
Wait, you're reminding me of Jim Jones when he was getting all the people to drink the Kool-Aid before they killed themselves.
I don't trust anybody around my liquid, just me.
Now, no talk about unaliveness. No, I'm not
Hey,
drinking.
I need to still fucking yapping, bro.
And also, it's like noon over here.
Yeah,
What are you
just
guys
shut the
talking
fuck
about?
up.
You're on your
Yo.
way to bed, and I'm on my way to lunch, and it's daytime. And I'm in a very
shut your
good
ass
mood.
up, bitch.
Hey, who are you? I don't know
I'm a
you.
real
Don't
nigga
talk
kid.
to me. Yeah, I don't know you, so don't talk to me.
I
Don't
can
address me.
show you a good time too, nigga.
Yeah, no.
I told you this is a
sorry.
retarded scumbag. Like 10 minutes ago.
I would tap
He's
that
retarded.
fucking ass, nigga.
He's low IQ, no IQ, scumbag, and just talk shit.
Where's your girls love me?
Nobody loves you.
I'll be
Not
out here in
even your
LA.
mother loves
But
you.
you know,
That's why you
Dima,
come
she
here with
loves
like
the
negative
brothers.
IQ. Bro, Jago, not even your mother loves you. That's why you come here and talk shit with no reason.
But she still drives my cock, nigga. Mima, why does BB hate you so much?
BB she's one of my personal full-time haters on the app. She likes to follow me around and make up concocted stories that are not even close to the truth. And I don't know why she enjoys this.
She hates me too.
But this
That's
is just
something
something that
common.
she does. She's not the only one. There are many. This is one of my dedicated
Yo,
haters.
we was ready to go on a date.
That is not true, Bima. Don't be telling fibs now, because when Seneca was like harassing you the other day, I stood up for you. But the thing is that Bima's not a girl's girl on this app, so she has like a way of like
That's
making
true.
like
I'm
funny
not a
comments,
girl's girl.
and the
I'm
girls get
actually.
upset.
That's
So
true. Because women are emotional.
I just like winding up Bima, like I like winding up other people. I don't really like that. And I don't follow you around, but if you are in the room, I'll always scan a room. If I go to a random room, I have to make a comment. And if it's not hashtag, then it's Beamer. And if it's not Beamer, it's Beamer. Hello?
Alright, we don't want to hear that bullshit, bro.
And this is Baby Wilkie.
Can somebody please dismiss Jago
Take
out?
that
What
bullshit
the
back
fuck
to
are
the
retarded
little nigga.
nigga?
Yo, hey,
That's
that's
never what
nigga.
It's horrible.
The problem with women,
I'll bust the cap in your ass, nigga.
besides being perfect, atomically human being, atomically she's perfect, absolutely perfect. We have to love and appreciate the things that she does.
Yo, baby, sound like you get some good ass head.
Sometimes that might be the redeeming quality. I'm not quite sure. I wouldn't know. I don't have those particular messages. However, getting back, we're going to go into a deep sleep. We've taken a sip of our wonderful H2O. Gatorade, no, H2O.
See, that's why I fucking hate white people, bro.
You don't remember that movie? Jaguar? You never saw Waterboy?
Apologize for slavery right now.
Apologize for slavery. I apologize for any type of systemic oppression that I've been akin to perpetuating on this earth. And I apologize and I beg for forgiveness and I understand that I'm unworthy. Jaguar,
No,
what can I do? What can I do?
suck my dick.
And after that,
Not much else you can do.
okay. Alright, well.
Is this how you behave with your boyfriend, Bima?
Baby, emotional women.
Why don't you let a guy talk to you like that?
Because I'm not an emotional woman. I understand this is more about Jaguar than it is about me. This is more about BB than it is about me. BB, why do you want to come into rooms that I'm in and attack me? Why do you like to do that? How does this feel?
Sorry, it's not exactly like you're innocent. You have
That's
your
not the question.
days. Well, I'm not the only one. You just came into the room and you just had a massive crash out with Guava.
That's not true.
You had a crash out with Lush yesterday.
No,
You
and that's
had
not
crash
true.
outs with She-Wolf.
And that's not true.
You crash out with everyone.
And this is just a
At least I admit it when I do it.
And see, my friends, this is part of the
Anyway,
deflection.
I'm not here for you. I just came in here.
But you're mentioning. But BB, don't deflect. I asked a question. Could you answer that question? How does it serve you to come in and then talk about issues in other rooms? Perceivably, we'll say that in your states, let's say that they're true. Okay, they're not, but let's say that they're true. How does it serve you to follow me into room
because
after
I'm
room?
stirring the pot.
Okay, so why do you like to stir the pot? How does that serve you?
I don't know. I'm driving for half an hour. I'm bored. And yeah, the room was dying and everybody's sleeping. So if you guys are awake, I'll just come in here and stir the pot. Is that okay?
So maybe it's the adrenaline.
Can you apologize to me for not letting me have a good time in here?
So it's
You're
the
pressing my
adrenaline.
style.
So that's it.
Apologize.
So that's the adrenaline, baby. The adrenaline feeds you to be able to get to the next
Why
mile
can't you
marker.
talk to that fucking guy like that, the way he's disrespecting you, and then you have the audacity to speak to other women like this? Why don't you take it out with him? He was telling you to suck his dick. That's the problem with you, Bima. Like all the guys on this app that fucking disrespect you, and then you take it out on the females.
Jaguar doesn't follow me room to room to room and harass me incessantly, based and just complete falsehoods. He doesn't do that. He's talking about something real. He's talking about accepting and realizing the lens of white supremacy that all of us are born into in the West. It's being able to be present, to acknowledge it, and then to want to love
Next time
our
Seneca
neighbors
is
enough
doxing you
to do
and
something
harassing you,
about it.
I'm not gonna defend you, okay?
You get to do whatever you get to do. Whatever feeds BB is what BB gets to do. If that's what makes you happy, that's what you get to do. And I don't want to force you. I don't intend to control you. I want BB to do what BB wants. Okay, BB?
Well, obviously you don't, because you're complaining about what I'm doing.
No, you were just interrupting.
Okay, but listen, I can't really have this chit chat with you for too long. But what I will say that I hope you reflect on your mistakes and your shortcomings and the horrible way you treat girls on this, other females, especially in Chilzo. And I hope you in the future will find a way to make sure that guys don't talk to you that way. It annoys me hearing a guy talk to a woman like this in an app. Especially when I'm sober. But if you can't do it yourself, then if he can, then, well, anyway, I don't actually.
Let's all give BB a round of applause. BB, thank you for coming in your fabulous
Honestly,
character.
I just want to say something.
Thank you,
You can talk to anybody, anyway, the way you want to talk to them, at all, anytime, whatsoever. It doesn't fucking matter. It's sometimes when, like, I'm in my mid-20s, and before my missus, you can tell a chick, come over at 9 p.m., I want to fuck you, and they'll come over. It doesn't fucking matter how you talk to people. It's the amount of respect and things they have for themselves. So when I see other people, like, well,
sorry,
you have to be like, wait a second, baby, don't even. So when I see people be like, well, yeah, you should talk to women like this. It's always not good women. It's always fine women all the time. Well, yeah, you can't talk to women like this. You can talk to any woman any way you like, as long as you're attractive. They don't give a fuck. If you're attractive and you're gonna be house with somebody, they're gonna fucking come over and they're gonna have sex. It's just the way it is. So like, it doesn't matter.
Point of order, moderator. Point of order, moderator. I-check isn't a hospital drinking whiskey, getting treated for Crohn's disease, saying that he can just call up a girl and say, come over and F me. I-check, you know, this is horrible, terrible. Like, what's going on? This is awful.
It's the worst of the worst. Look, bro, if you have a good house and
If you have a good house,
shut up, stop talking. Stop talking. Stop talking.
I'm Indian.
Come back. Stop talking. Stop talking. Mute up. Stop talking.
Awful, terrible.
Stop talking. Stop talking. Stop talking. Stop talking.
I'm gonna go to sleep.
Stop talking. It's not bad. Stop talking. Stop talking. Stop talking. Stop talking. Stop talking.
Are you?
Stop talking. Stop talking. Stop talking.
Lima, you gotta do a better job moderating.
Bro, like you can speak out to us. Stop talking. Stop talking for a second. I just felt bad. Like it's just ever. Like you're such a retarded little nigga. It's so funny, bro. Horrible. You can speak out to us. All of us want to say, stop talking. Stop talking. Stop talking. Stop talking. Stupid nigga. Stop talking. You're such a dumb cunt. Stop talking. Shut up. Thank you. God damn it. Little nigga, dumb cunt, can't even stop talking for 2 seconds. All I'm trying to say is, the only difference between being a scumbag and being attracted to a woman is A, you're good looking to them, and B, you have something going on for you. And C, it doesn't even matter, because a lot of them don't have anything going for them anyway. So it's, well, yeah, you have to show face because it's a woman. None of that fucking matters. All I'm trying to say, you can speak to anybody any way you like. It's only up to them to check them. That's why in life, you can pretty much get away with anything until somebody checks you.
Is this true,
That's
baby?
literally how life works.
A good-looking guy won't keep me when he wants, baby. If he's like a 10 or a 9, then he can just come over and suck my dick, and you'll.
No, I don't put up with that kind of language. I don't mind dancing with a guy, but if he starts to suck my dick and all that, it's like, I'm out.
Well, you know,
I don't like that kind of conversation. It's
listen,
trash.
I-check is an alcohol.
I was trolling. Edmund, I'm really shocked that you couldn't tell that I was trolling.
Dude, I know it was you. I mean, I was just, you know, I was going with it. I thought you were actually like some, you know, Latino king or something. Anyways, it turns out I-check is an alcoholic who lives in a hospital with Crohn's disease, who is an import-export of hooch, of fucking moonshine. And anyways, the point is, the longer you spend on Clown House, the greater the opportunity for brain rot. And so, if you came here with brain rot, and you still have, you will still, anyways, my point is, I-check, I want to give you mad props for tonight, because without you, this room could not be uncensored.
Well,
But you seriously have some problems that you have to rectify, because there's no way that you harbor that much white guilt. I was joking, and I was actually shocked by your response. I literally told you to suck my dick as a way of apologizing for slavery, and you thought that was okay.
It's saying I thought that was okay. That's how you're perceiving it. Maybe you should ask me a question.
I think you're brainwashed.
You're not the first to say it. You won't be the last, sweet.
No, I think it's a mental illness that you have such self-hatred for being white.
Well, you know, compared...
I have a hatred for human beings who like to control other human beings with the threat of violent force. That's not the issue.
But historically speaking, that isn't exclusive to white people, though.
Absolutely not.
Point of order,
If
moderators.
the issue is brought up, then I have a duty as a human being to be able to identify anything that's still happening. I can't apologize.
Bima, I got a question for you. What other controversial... People, what other controversial opinions do you have that might be shocking? Like, do you think prostitution should be legalized? Like, should I be able to turn my apartment building into... You do think I should be able to turn my apartment building into a bordello? Like, legally turn my place into Al Capone's den of iniquity and prostitution?
Absolutely.
Wow.
We can refer back to first principles.
First principles? What makes something a first principle?
Who owns you?
Who owns me?
Right, well, this is where we're moving from.
Who owns me? That's a question?
You know what?
Well, hold on. I'll build. Who owns you?
We're building here, Jaguar. We're building. Sorry, Bima. Go ahead.
Maybe white people do need to be burned out after what I just
Run away.
It's true. Technically, the whole planet will turn black because of Bill Gates and Fauci, because Africa was not impacted by the COVID-19 vaccine. Anyways, Bima, everybody here is vaxxed, triple boosted. Jaguar, did you resist the vax? Did you stand strong? How did you take it, Jaguar? Such a strong young person on this app arguing, with such.
I didn't take it.
No, you stayed clean, huh? Anybody here else have virus
I got
remorse?
the exemption.
Anybody else have virus remorse?
Did not take the vaccine. Definitely did not take the vaccine.
Wow.
I'm sorry, I was half listening. What did you say, Miss?
Did you get vaxxed? Did you get boosted?
Absolutely fucking not.
Wow. BB, what about you?
No, I got vaxxed twice. I was in Australia and I had to get vaxxed to travel.
Yeah, I'm a designer. I had to
He asked me a question. Just let me answer he asked me a question. I got vaxxed twice because I had to go to Tunis for work and everything else like that. So I had to get
Well, to be fair,
vaxxed.
Australia was pretty draconian during.
Yeah, I know. But I had to get vaxxed twice. I got vaxxed twice by the vax that I had. I even forget what vax I had, but yeah, I definitely got vaxxed twice. Yeah.
Actually, I don't mean to cut you off. Music, 1 sec. Music, have you noticed something with people like Bima? These people will shout from the rooftops about the evils of white supremacy, how every facet of the American system needs to be torn down because they exist for white supremacy. No institution in America should be trusted because they only exist to serve white supremacy. But these are the same people that will tell you, trust Big Pharma, they have no reason to lie to you. Are you fucking kidding me?
It's politics. It's
There's
politics.
an overlap of those people.
Jaguar,
Yeah,
it's
the
all
system is
politics.
racist. Don't trust the system. America and its institutions, they need to be destroyed, torn down. Don't trust the police. Don't trust anyone. Okay, don't trust the government. But the vaccines, you want to trust Big Pharma because they would never lie to you. Also,
Yeah.
MAGA doesn't like the vaccines, so we must like the vaccines. It's just reactionary garbage. That's what it is.
Well, what I don't understand, MAGA took the vaccines. Trump took the vaccines. Trump gave us the vaccines.
Yeah.
He didn't stop it, and that was a plan in place before Trump was even there. This was a George Bush era legacy program. The national vaccination was coming. The scamdemic pandemic was coming, and it happened. Anyways, I'm going to fucking bed. It's 5 in the morning. It's been
Yeah,
fun.
but Trump didn't
It's
mandate
been
the
real.
vaccines, though.
Well, he gave us Operation Warp Speed.
It wasn't Trump telling Americans that it's their patriotic duty to get fucking vaccinated. That was
I
Biden.
get it, but he also didn't fire fucking Fauci, and he also didn't say, you know what, you can't trust Big
That was
Pharma,
also a problem.
fuck it. He said Pfizer's got the, and then he just had Burla in the White House, and Kennedy sitting there watching, and he's like, I can't believe this shit. But
Yeah, that was bad.
Kennedy changed some shit. He just got a lot of shit changed with the vaccines and everything else. So Kennedy's doing real shit, and Big Pharma's freaking out, and Pfizer's at a 52-week low, I believe, still probably. Who knows? Maybe it's back up. I don't know. Look at this number. Anyways, good night.
That kind of, like, in my opinion, did a number on Islam and the Quran. Before you don't even have to read the Quran.
The game
no, we not fucking with that. Canada. Canada made I thought you said you were in Canada. Oh, okay. Yeah, Canada invented football, American football. That's one of the things, Cindy, that people, whenever they like, oh, the Canadians, this and that, it's like Americans can't talk shit about Canadians or Canada because we got our favorite sport from Canada.
I mean, they kind of be crashing around in hockey. Oh, well, it definitely is, especially when they come to the draft. You literally had one of the owners before the season started here. Is one of the owners of the Cowboys talking about a player and said like, yeah, he was like, he's like, oh, our new athlete, I forgot who he was talking about. He was like, he's built really strong. He's got a good arm and he's got a big dick. And I was like, whoa, like yeah.
Who said that, Kendall?
Jerry Jones.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did. I was trying to let me try to see what he was talking about.
Remember when that nigga got caught in the Asian massage parlor getting happy endings and shit?
Yeah. I don't know what's up with the billionaires, but they like really be on like some freaky shit on the side. It get weird when you kind of like uncover some of these stories
But
about.
imagine if you got the money, if you have money, Kendall, you could make a bitch do whatever the fuck you want to make a bitch do to you. Yeah.
I wouldn't want that. Like, you know, right? And I see how inhumane it kind of makes them, and they really get like socially awkward. Good point. Yeah, there's like that much money make you like do awkward and weird shit, and like you socialize in like a different kind of way to where like it's like you don't care about the public sphere and how you present to people like that. Yeah, like even some of the shit that like Elon Musk be saying, I'd be like, bro, like you you think it was okay to say that? Like,
some people like is doing this for like a full time living.
Oh, I know some people like that. Met them on Clubhouse. I'm like, what the fuck? And then there's the like poly market, right? Like the so there you've got like additional like what's the word I'm looking for? Like supporting cottage industries that form to support that bigger thing. So poly market is supporting like things like FanDuel and stuff like that because you can see the over unders or like what is it called when you bid on like weird use cases happening in the sports game like parlays.
Yeah,
Is
the
that what it's
parlays,
called?
yeah.
Like those getting banned. Like you can get kicked out of a basketball game. I think I heard now if you like talk to a player about a parlay because it's what they've been doing. Insane.
Yep, you got fans yelling at like certain coaches, like, "Hey, like you pulled this guy out and he was 2 points away from our parlay," and like, oh,
People are wild, I know.
Kendall, I be hearing people complain about this shit. They be like, man, I bet on this parlay, and I don't understand it because I'm not a big person. Like I'm the type of person. If I go, sorry y'all, I'm making breakfast at 3 o'clock in the morning. If I go to Vegas, I might play video poker or put like $40 in a slot machine, or maybe buy into a poker game, a poker tournament that's like a $60 buy-in. But after I lose that $60, if I buy it again, that 120 is it. Like I'm not no big gambler like that. I don't bet
yeah,
on
I
sports.
do not like losing
No,
money.
that shit'll piss you off. Kendall, I'll get mad if I win $200 and I put that shit back in the machine and lose it. That wasn't even my money. Like that was money I won, and I would be mad. But anyway, I forgot what I was gonna say. Go ahead, Penny. When I remember, I'll.
No, but I was just gonna say it's like crazy hearing people lose their minds over parlays, and then like even when they go to Vegas or like a casino, it's just like I know my limit. And I say all of this. My sister worked for one of the biggest gaming companies in the world. She worked for Caesars for a while, and now she's on the government side. And
it didn't melt when I cut it open. It just kind of stayed.
We looked into that Japanese,
Yeah.
It's really hard to get that, like, you know, the tap when you kind of like are, you know what I mean?
You gotta flip it a specific way. Well, you don't flip it. It's like you roll it.
Yeah, but if, have you watched the video where like they tap the handle so it starts slipping slowly?
Yeah. That's what I be messing up on. Like you gotta kind of rock it so it kind of like roll over. And you gotta kind of.
nah, Ken, now this shit look too complicated.
Yeah, you see that one?
So good, and then they put a demi glaze on top. It's literally, it's one of my favorite things.
I got the ingredients for the glaze. But do I just got? I gotta like. It's the technique. That's all.
It's technique for the omelet, and then for the glaze, it's like, I feel like it's being very patient with building a demi glaze. Like, are you doing roasted bones and stuff like that to make your stock?
No, not that way. I kind of just use like, other sauces.
Okay, I hear you.
See,
Yeah,
right.
it's so hard to get that technique on that tap, right?
It's this one chef that make it look so easy. Like he make it look. It's like, bro, it pisses me the fuck off because it's like you did this shit within like, like 10 minutes, and he just like you seeing him like he making it look like it's like some shit that everybody can do. And I'm like, everybody can't do that shit.
There's this guy, he started an Instagram account where he's like, I'm gonna learn how to do this, and like he did it, I don't know, for like 10 weeks.
Yeah, you guys just talking about the most boring shit.
Well, then what you want to talk about?
No, don't engage with that.
Okay, you're right.
So he, anyways, it's like he recorded himself for like 10 weeks or something, and then finally got it right, and I was just like, oh my god, that's the type of dedication it takes to get it right, but it's hard. It's difficult technique for sure. I love that you love that. That's like one of my favorite dishes.
Yeah. And I got me some leftover rice, so
Beautiful.
I'm gonna try to do it.
Motherfuckers will say anything to clap these days. Shit.
Oh, what's up with you? You know what? I'm inviting Nia for you. I got somebody for you. We're gonna be a fucking atheist.
Morning, E.
Hey, Danielle.
I'm going to be absolutely, and I'm going to be as quiet as possible because you just said that. So, no, I'm not a challenge. I everything you think, I think. Like everything you believe in, I believe. I believe in it. Oh God, do I believe in it?
she the perfect match for you? Look who's going to go. Oh, that's you? That's you, old boy.
You're the
Oh,
horn
you want some of that?
Bro, also shut your ass up.
Okay, thank you for that. That is very kind. Do you also know who your vice president is? Thank you. Because that was what I was trying to say. I was in a room with all American people, and I was saying if Trump were to die, who would take over? And they were like, well, the government would like, yeah, but as a vice president. And they were like that, like, no. Have you heard of that? No, I haven't heard of that. We are taking day by day survival. And it's like, you are not survival. Like, are you
And I
fucking
think if
kidding
the
me? When
vice
is enough
president
enough?
dies, I think if the vice president dies, the Speaker of the House takes over after that. Could be
I
wrong.
think the Speaker of the House is going to take over for a voting. And the voting is coming from the working. It's not, okay, tell me.
That's not the way it
Because
works.
this, oh, I
And
know.
JDBS
Oh,
will immediately take over.
and
The Speaker of the House will stand in
he's that too.
if need be.
No, and
They
if
are both
JD
out.
Vance, if
They're
JD
both there.
Vance dies, then the Speaker of the House
Donald
becomes
Trump.
president.
Yes. That is true.
Yeah.
And if he is going to assign, he's going to like, he's going to assign it to someone else. He's not taking that. Like, he's not going up there doing the presidential role. That is not his. He knows what his mission is.
Because Trump's running for
Why
a
do you
third
think
term.
our vice president is so weak that he couldn't take over as president?
Trump can run for a third term. There's nothing you guys can do about it.
Well, unfortunately, it isn't. And if it's a third term, then it's always
Look, and if he
scary.
decides to
But
run
it's
again,
going to be
listen.
scary, scary.
If he decides to run again, who the fuck is going to stop him? Nobody.
Nobody. No, because there is no country in the world, like the whole United Europe, like we think whatever we think of it, like obviously I love him, but for sure, like he is a nice guy, like no, like that well, but he never was inappropriate with me. Anyway,
How much does she have to drink?
not today. But I almost had one night. Scary looking coming very. Oh my god. She's so small.
Hey, Beth,
say, look,
Well,
no,
that is true.
Johnson.
That is true. You guys don't work at all.
That's what he told us.
You guys don't work. You guys are in these rooms 24/7. And look, and I work a job where I'm able to actually like use the phone and like sort of like listen and like work at the same time. And you don't even see me on the fucking app like that, like you guys are. Okay, that's great.
That's because no one wants to talk.
It's because you have no conflict with your job. I want to speak to you.
That's a hiatus from something you're incapable of doing because of your fucking fried dopamine receptors.
I hope the white women beat you up. I really do.
I hate white women.
You can slowly stocking shelves at Walmart. So I'm glad that you are capable of putting in your earbuds to listen to Clubhouse. That's really cool.
I'm gonna shut this old hag up.
This ain't one of those spaces, homeboy. The white women got a right to speak.
You sound slow.
It's me now.
Were your parents siblings? Just wondering. It's for a science project.
Wow.
Yeah.
1975 called it Wonder Joke.
Oh my god. That was so funny. Oh my god.
Yeah, that was brutal. Please go.
Bye back.
I don't hear it.
Why are you so mad at me? What's your cousin? I just want to know.
they're ecstatic that you're with a Senegalese Muslim.
Oh my god.
Wait, Abby, where are you from?
Where I'm from? From Senegal.
Oh shit.
But I live in the United States. I live in Mississippi now.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
I
Sorry,
like that.
sorry for my accent. Southern part of America.
Well, considering you moved to Mississippi, which is the poorest state of all the 50
I know,
states
I
in
could have
America,
moved more. No.
do you like it though from where you were?
I'm happy to have a green card.
So that state,
Doc, you live in a fucking metal box.
Abby, you can YouTube.
It's a beer can, get it right.
They teach
What did
people
you
how
say?
to.
See, I love this. I love this about Doc. He's got no problem with self-deprecation.
Oh my god, do you remember you had that one video where the guy was cooking something in the hotel room and it was so disgusting and Doc is like, that looks good.
Oh, Doc was like, yeah, that actually looks pretty good. And I was like, you fucking white cracker.
I couldn't even watch that shit.
I'm Native American. You got a problem?
Oh, so you're right. Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Yo!
Wait, hon. Is it okay to say? I said Native American.
Liz just called herself Italian and white. I'm like, I didn't know Italians were white.
Well, you know, that's
He's trying so hard. He's trying so hard
Are
because
you
I
from the
just
United States or
humiliated her.
You definitely did.
I did humiliate you.
You have to try harder than that.
I said every woman I've had sex with.
What?
We know, Doc.
Wait.
We're aware.
It's
When you
crazy.
look at me, you see white woman, so that's what I am. I'm not going to go around and go, actually, I'm not telling you, I'm a white woman. Thank you. I'm a white woman too.
You're not Italian then.
Just like you're a white man. Get on board.
I actually was
Native American.
Italian, so I was
Yeah, so you're white.
Native Americans are not white.
PTR. I kind of look Italian and
Why don't you put a PTR up of yourself?
I also sometimes get confused by looking German.
She wasn't. I understand. I agree with you. Yeah, Italian is a
No, they're mixed.
Italian isn't a race.
Literally, thank you, she will.
Yeah, the same black people say race isn't a social
Brain cells
construct.
are frequented.
Italian is a culture, not an ethnicity.
Italian is a fucking
What?
race.
What are you talking about in here?
Dude, in the beginning of America, we didn't consider Italians to be white.
She will only say, she will
No, you came in as an Italian, dude, you were considered brown.
She will is only saying that because she wants narrow categories because she learns as like a fucking Hebrew Israelite. So yeah, Senegalese and Caribbean black people, Asian black people, we all Hebrew Israelites.
So, your ex-lady
It's
is wondering, you're a little insulting.
She was part Jewish.
chillism. Exactly. You don't like it. You don't like the blacks, right? You're talking to.
Go.
Bro, I said I didn't like chillism flags. I have black friends.
Yeah, I got Native American friends.
I'm sure you do. But my tribe probably wiped their tribe out.
Your tribe are literally almost went extinct. You just want lots of money.
And you get my people and split your people. Let's go.
My people are the ones that all your folks ass was extinct.
My people put your ass on the Trail of Tears.
Jackson is I'm literally using my bloodline, right? So if it wasn't for him.
Oh, so you're a rape baby, got it.
No. I'm literally a white man. American royalty, buddy. So, if it wasn't for,
I think he's supposed to.
Mama beat you.
Go back to your reservation, bud. Since you don't like the chillism blacks.
So good. We'll own casinos and drink ourselves hurt.
We'll actually put you back into slavery. They would get
Dude, I love my fire and water. What are you talking about?
Stereo.
Yo, why you so shout out to the Eagle days. You're trying to sound like cool, like you're city slicker. See what I'm saying? Syria? It's freaking weirdos, dude.
Yeah, I'm not a city slicker. That's
Wait,
funny.
are you Cherokee or which one?
All I know is, man, everyone who tried to take a jab at me, I just
Take a jab at you, buddy.
I
We just
destroyed
heard Anthony Joshua.
Neo in the Matrix, just a lot of
Force a black man's spirit, not just like Jake Paul broke your freaking ego.
Shut up, Glenda.
An illusion lives inside of you.
Or truth diversity.
Just one more shit. We beat you.
You got divorced, and now you're talking to black guys. Glenda, you don't think I'm on to you? All these black guys.
The sad part is you don't realize, you think that I'm Neo, but I'm more of an Agent Smith.
Hell yeah.
I think you're a dumb cracker is what you are.
No, now you're being freaking racist. Watch your freaking trap, bud. Not gonna talk to my buddy like that. Yeah, watch your
Well, you do realize if you watch The Matrix, Agent Smith, all the episodes, Neo is not the one. Even the prophet said you are not the one. Agent Smith is actually the only one that completed the entirety of everything. So Neo was not the one. It was Agent Smith the whole time.
I can tell you definitely have a can of brain on your kitchen counter.
And I can almost guarantee you don't even know what your freaking reservation is.
Oh, I do. I'm Creek Nation.
No, I'm talking about this little
Hey,
weirdo.
what's your lineage? What does your name mean? What's your
He calls himself a freaking cat because he's a pussy.
He didn't answer the question because he's a fucking descendant of slavery.
You're a descendant of fucking Indian tribalism that got evicted since the reservation.
Well, we're still.
Well, you're barely here, buddy. That's why you guys are the poorest demographic in the other freaking country, buddy. Get the stats, but I know you can't read.
Well, I don't think you know about these casinos. Have you heard about the casino? Do you know the Seminole Indians? Do you know the kids? You know if you're born a Seminole Indian in Florida, when you're actually part of the tribe, when you're a kid, they put money in your account, and when you turn 18, that money matures from the percentages from the casinos that they have on their res. And but do you know that if you're a Seminole Indian, you turn 18, you're automatically a millionaire? Well, I mean, Seminole's not even a real tribe. It means runaway or cast out.
I mean, he is a runaway, but he definitely isn't a Seminole.
I mean, if you know your American history, you know your American history. You just bitch about it like you think you're cool.
I know my American history. I don't think Jack ever does.
You'd be one of the first person I put on the Trail of Tears, Ken.
But I wasn't. You're not gonna put me as a little white man on the Trail of Tears, buddy.
Because I sold you to one of the Indians because you're I told him you were Scottish. I told him you were Irish and you were a slave.
You'd be one of the Irish coming to my country. That's what would happen. You would be my servant, buddy.
country is that? The UK?
Motherfucking Irish. You don't know your American history?
You said if I was Irish, I would come into your country because of the potato famine.
Exactly. My country is the United States of America.
Oh, I don't know what that is. What does that mean?
So the Irish, one of the reasons why they stayed in such large numbers, mainly during the early 1900s, was because of the fact that we had a horrible potato famine, right? And as a result, again, that's why we see a large Irish population. You got the JFKs and shit. But the problem is, you wouldn't be no fucking president. I'd be your president.
Well, I mean, I'd be a Christian if it weren't for all the Christians.
Nah, you'd be a freaking heathen. Practicing wake up.
Oh, they'll get back along.
That's right.
Hey, listen.
You say that?
Was there really the Irish that were suffering? Was the Irish that were suffering from?
Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. They were indentured servants. So it's
There was a potato famine in Ireland. There was a shortage of food. And
I bet they're Northern
America to
Irish.
get the hell out of Ireland.
Which island was it?
The only one?
No, he's talking about
No, there's Northern
Yeah,
Irish.
it's Northern Ireland.
Well, I mean, are you Protestant or are you Catholic?
That's a personal question. I'm a Protestant, buddy.
Oh, therein lies your inherent difference between North and South.
Oh, wow, that's not true. I think all the time. Yeah, I was surprised when I realized like the Irish people are like fighting each other over the Protestant religion, right? The Protestants are really Catholic, right? So like that.
Why do you think you had the IRA and like car bombings back in the day?
Yeah, I was like they're terrorists, right? They're like it's crazy.
I always thought it was weird that I knew how to make dynamite since I was 5 years old.
Wait, so you learned how to make dynamite because of the Northern Irish?
Well, my dad, my biological dad, you know, he taught me how to make it because we used to blow up beaver dams on our property and whatnot.
Was he a hunter?
Yeah, they just had a little light off there.
Oh yeah, we are. Was he a hunter?
I mean, you can throw a stick of dynamite in the water and you just get the fish to bubble up because you killed them. I mean, I like a fish like that. It's easy.
So you're a fisher, not a hunter.
Yeah, that's
Now, if you're trying to catch fish by throwing dynamite into water, I don't think that's a good way of fishing.
No, but it's cost effective and you don't waste your time.
But you know what, buddy? Those freaking dynamite.
You don't touch any fish, you know. Are you sure about that N-word?
Yeah, sure. You can't catch fish on dynamite. Hey, buddy, do you think I'll shoulder your boy or something? Anything similar?
Oh, that's because I'm picking up a Cheever's breakfast, I guess, on Sunday.
shooting.
Yeah, I guess the Jews.
A bunch of European people dead. Benjamin Netanyahu opponent been told people that the president was Jew. That's not true at all. Actually, a Muslim guy said all those folks.
Dude, did you see where, like, Ahmed, the guy that actually came over and, like, you know, the guy that was the Brewster guy that grabbed the rifle
Yeah,
and threw away from him? Yeah, he got shot.
Ahmed.
I just said that.
No, you didn't at all.
I
And
said,
you know, I heard what you said, and it wasn't that.
Why are you looking at me?
You said Ahmed.
Well, my fault that you don't know how to put the in it.
His name is Ahmed.
Ahmed.
No, Ahmed. Ahmed, if anything.
Ahmed al-Ahmed.
Ahmed is with a K.
Alright, you're fighting me over how to say his fucking name. You know what I'm talking about. You know how to say, you know what I'm talking about. Why are you fighting me over tomato? Why are you fighting me over tomato? You cangy ass fucking cunt. You need to stop fucking opening your mouth, because it sounds like you got halitosis coming through the microphone right now with your dumbass fucking bullshit.
You're just wrong. Ahmed is with a K, fam. I'm sorry to tell you. Sorry,
Oh, this nigger. Oh my god.
yeah, it's Ahmed. Ahmed al-Ahmed. That's the guy who saved the Ahmed.
What was I gonna say about him? Or did you just want to fight about his name? What was I gonna say about him? Or do you just want to fight about his fucking name, you dumb fuck?
No, I'm just urging you to say it correctly, that's all.
I'm gonna urge you to suck my fucking love and make the right one jealous. Oh my gosh, I'm so scared. Little faggot ass trick.
Well, you're calling me a faggot. You're the one that talked to them boys. Who really is a faggot?
You?
Don't even know how to pronounce like normal names. It's kind of a little different, but
Oh man, please swear. That's not the best doing. It's a me Ibrahim and Shakamakmu.
Make sure you stop talking. This is make sure 2026.
Alhamdulillah, mashallah.
Stop talking to my stereo.
Inshallah.
Don't know like this stuff for a while now. It's just simple behavior.
Well, the point being is like, you know, Ahmed, the way you want to say it, he got a GoFundMe page because he got shot twice by the other son, the other shooter, and he went into the hospital and they put a GoFundMe page and they went today to him, or yesterday, and they raised $2.5 million and they gave him like a big, like, you know, one of them big old check things that you get as a prize thing. And they were like, hey, we did this, and you got $2.5 million. And the first thing he asked is, do I deserve it? And to me, I thought that was the most humble response to somebody giving you $2.5 million. Like, the dude is super freaking cool to me. And I'm glad you want to get caught up on how to say his fucking name.
yeah, the fact that you think he's so cool, you should give him the honor of pronouncing his fucking name right. But anyways, that being said, I think it's kind of silly that Bibi Netanyahu is spreading a vicious lie. I don't know, just they hate this. Do they hate Muslims that much over there? To where he can't even admit that, yeah, the guy who
Hey, Muslim took down a Muslim and got shot, but you think it's... Dude, you're a fucking idiot. No wonder you're an N-word.
Alright. You're a fucking like shell-shocked, like your brain is like jumbled, right?
And it still makes more sense than your bitch ass.
Don't you have shrapnel?
Your bitch ass fucking like runs her pie hole, makes no fucking sense, wants to like interject with no fucking sensory, but like wants to be conjecture in order to be just conjecture without an outcome. That makes you an N-word. I get why you named yourself that. just running your pie hole like you think you're smart. You're so dumb. You didn't even do anything other than suck on your mama's titty and get Head Start food from school and from a thing that a system that let you down and made you ignorant as a dumb N-word.
But anyways, the retarded thing to do when someone corrects me about someone's name would be to flip out and scream like a retarded, forgotten veteran. Probably shitting all on the government. The government forgot you. You fought for a country that's like throwing you away. But anyways, like there's no reason to snap because I corrected you about his name.
His name is Ahmed.
You know what? If you were to tell me
Prove me his name is not Ahmed.
if you were to tell me that
You're just saying what you're saying, but you're not proving me wrong. You're just telling me I'm wrong. That makes you a bitch ass trick.
it's Ahmed.
Ahmed.
No, it's not Ahmed. Ahmed is a K. No, I'm sorry.
Do you know how to speak Arabic? Do you know how to speak Arabic? You sound like a dumbass fucking redneck.
And you know what? If I knew that me correcting you would just be like a momentary thing, and you
And if I knew that I could continue to make you look stupid while you continue to antagonize me, I'm down with this. I'm making you look like a dumb fucking N-word.
you should have blown both of your legs off in fucking Afghanistan, wherever the fuck you went. They should have blown your mouth off in Afghanistan. Jesus Christ. Then I might have been on the Afghan side. They blew your fucking lips off your face so you can't fucking yap and let words secrete out your fucking head. If you weren't able to do that, I'd probably be for the Afghans. I'd probably be on their side.
Dude, your mom wishes she could swallow you, but, you know, she regrets it every day because she raised an N-word.
Yeah, she did. She raised a nigger. And you should have had your lips blown off in the war that you went to. I wish it blew your mouth off. You know how some people, they got their, like, the bottom part of their jaw blown off. And they have to have some sort of, like, metal piece attached. You've seen that before. You've seen a bunch of all types of fucked up, disfigured soldiers, I'm sure. But you remember, you see the injury where they have the bottom part of their jaw fucking blown off? Have you ever seen that? I want that.
Yeah, the Jake Paul fight last night.
Damn. I just am tired of him fucking talking. That's the thing. That's the main thing. I don't really care about the injury. I just want the inability to even speak.
Well, I mean, you could try to come over here and stop me.
I don't care.
Well, then shut the fuck up, bitch.
I was trying to stop it. Just, how about that?
I don't want to hate, but I'm definitely willing to do anger.
I feel like as soon as I stepped in your house, something like I'll step on something.
Dude, if you can get into my house past my bulldogs, good luck.
Cluttered in there. I step on something like gross. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. I feel like you're a disgusting pig is what I'm getting at. And your house is a pigsty. I feel like you're
Death is not war.
It's like what is it? I feel like you're a stolen valor retard with a disgusting.
Dude, I've been stealing valor my whole life, man. I steal valor to the point where people think that I actually did it.
I wouldn't be surprised if you stole some valor. You seem like the kind of guy who would steal valor. I'd like to make my harder for God. I want the hardest possible.
Is that because I hung so many N-words?
I want God to crumble under the pressures of life. That's what I want for God.
Well, I'm pretty sure God's not going to give me anything I can't handle.
To be determined. We'll hope otherwise, but you know, to be. It wouldn't take much to
I am the shepherd. Who the fuck are you talking to?
you.
I am happy. Him yelling at me kind of makes me happy. Because he sounds so ignorant when this N-word talks. Like, it doesn't bother me. And I don't have hate in my heart. Yeah, I can get angry. Yeah, I can bicker. But I don't keep hate in my heart.
You called me a nigger.
Wow. You called yourself that.
No, I didn't. I didn't call myself that. You did.
Oh, y'all turn the replays off, y'all motherfuckers.
No. You called me a nigger, and I said, you know what? Maybe I am. Don't try to keep holding it.
Listen, I can call you a bitch ass nigger and you're fucking thinking so loud.
I'm not judging.
You think that makes me a racist? I'm just calling you an ignorant dumb fuck that wants to fucking like collide. If you want to collide, let's go, bitch. I love to fucking play chicken. I got a bigger truck than you do.
I'm not the one you have to convince. I already know. I've accepted you get the race.
My truck will run across your bitch
You
ass.
don't have to convince me, bro. You don't have to.
You riding around in a fucking Nissan Altima that you stole from your girlfriend.
You don't have to convince me. You don't. I'm very aware of what you are, Doc. Very aware of what you are.
Yeah, I get that you're a racist N-word.
No, you can't just flip it because I called you it. Remember, no, I'm not a racist. I'm a
Wow.
Doc.
Wow.
I'm not a racist.
You can hate, and I can hate, but my hate is racist. What you hate is not, huh?
Remember what you said? I'm not a racist.
Yeah, you're a bitch ass nigger. I told you
Yeah,
that word.
okay, that's the word. Alright, so don't pretend now. Don't hide it.
When have I ever had it? When have I ever hid from anything I wanted to say?
Don't hide now. Don't hide the next time, right? Say it proudly. Say it with your chest. Fucking cracker.
Yeah, but your mom still loves my dick.
You're a cracker. What happened to you in what was that war? What was the war you were in? What happened to you? Why are you like this now?
You talking about when I got my legs blown off the way you were wishing?
Did you actually get your legs blown off?
You know, dog has no fucking legs, bro.
Did you blow your legs off, Doc? They did blow your legs off. Fucking.
Wait, y'all trying to say Doc is lifted in there?
You got no fucking legs, that fucking crawler, you. So what happened to you? What happened to you?
Yeah, he knows I have a purple heart. That's why he's running down this rabbit hole.
Were you tortured? Were you tortured during war? Did they torture you? Were you tortured, Doc?
These are how Americans treat Americans. Well, you do.
I could give a fuck about the decision to go fight. Like, fuck your service. That's how I feel. Fuck you for your service. I don't give a shit about none of that. Soldiers who choose to go fight, that's your choice. Why do I have to say, well, thank you for your service? Something like that. That's how I feel. You made a fucking dumb mistake. That's what you made a dumb mistake fighting for this country, dickhead. And all your injuries are for naught. That's how I feel.
Dude, I love my country and I would do it. I would do it over 10,000 times.
For any country that wouldn't piss on you if you were on fire. They wouldn't piss on this country wouldn't piss on you to save you from burning. And you went to go fucking lay your life down for it. What a retard. Went to go lay your life down for a country that wouldn't piss on you if you were on fire. What if you got what do you get from the government? They still look out though, right? They're still holding you down and all that, right?
I still get free shitty healthcare that is like free healthcare.
Oh, damn, man. That's kind of blows. Wait, couldn't you have died out there, though?
Yeah, I've been shot and I've been blown up. Fuck yeah.
You could have died. And all for what? Shitty healthcare?
My country and something bigger than myself.
We already established your country doesn't.
Well, you've never done anything bigger than yourself. That's why you're a selfish, narcissistic little fuck.
About you. I I know
Hey,
this
N-word.
door, and I could give a shit. I could give a fuck if you came back, honestly. Your country doesn't care. You made yourself believe that.
You're not my country, but good try.
No. You made yourself believe it was for your country. It was to fix whatever fucking momentary issues you had at the time, right? And you convinced yourself it was for the country. But the country doesn't give a fuck. No one gives a fuck about you.
Well, I'm glad that you could be able to say that without being able to speak German.
About its soldiers. Why do we treat our veterans the way we do?
Because people like you.
This country doesn't love you.
Because of people like you. N-word.
For nothing. I hope you come to, like, maybe, like, you'll be laying down one day, you think about it, and it comes, it clicks for you. But you risked your life.
What does it click to me?
You risked your life for a country who gives a shit about you.
I never risked my life for what? I'm glad that you told me what I risked my life for without knowing who I am.
Which is moot.
You don't know what I've been through. You don't know my morals and my ethics.
Whatever happened.
You're surmising to your own ignorance. That's what makes you a nigger.
Yeah, all those injuries you sustained was for nothing. Do you understand that, Dom? Or Doc? I don't give a fuck. But Dom, Doc, who gives a shit? Do you understand that? Did you risk your life for nothing? You understand that, Doc, right?
I understand that I would do it all over
Risk your
again.
life for nothing, and no one gives a fuck about you. Anyone
I
that
don't
says
got
it's
a fuck to give about what you
and
think,
then
bro.
when we say it, we're being merely like, it's like
Zero fucks to give to your bitch
I never
ass.
say thank you for your service to a soldier, because I don't.
Yeah, because you've never done anything more than your own narcissistic existence of stupidity, you nigger.
So I know for you, like, I definitely don't give a fuck about your service, honestly. And neither does the government, for the record, right? And it's apparent because you're not.
Are you sure about that?
It's apparent that the government. Wait, you told me that you get shitty health care, right? From the government. After, like,
That's because the VA is socialized healthcare.
But you told me after risking your life with this government, they've given you, like, a subpar, like, healthcare package.
It's like when your mom tried to give me head and it really sucked. It was subpar.
I know. But does that sound like the government that gives a shit about you? Does that sound like just if you just heard that? If you heard, like, some retard went to a foreign country and then they
You're a retard in America. You're the dumbest nigger I know.
let's just say he got his fucking, like, fingers chopped off or something. That was his injury. You think that's like, and then the government was like, here's like our low, it's like one of our shittiest, like, insurance packages. I think this should.
Dude, I'll keep this up for another hour.
Wouldn't you call that guy a retard?
Yeah, you are a retard, nigger.
And it was all or nothing, all the risk.
Everything you're saying is there is no reward for your risk. Yeah, I call them N-word.
You agree that you're retarded.
I call you N-word, retard.
You agree that you're retarded. Okay,
You're a retarded N-word.
I'm just glad we can.
Hey, this retarded nigger needs to shut the fuck up.
I'm just the middle ground, bro. Thank you.
Fuck that nigger.
I'm glad you come to some middle ground and you realize that your service was for nothing.
Wait, is that the middle ground?
The government gives a fuck about you. I don't reflect your service.
Hey, N-word, now you got BB to come suck your dick, and that's a transvestite, by the way.
I think your mission's incomplete. I think you gotta go back up there, get blown up again. I feel like your mission's not complete. Why are you here, Doc? You're not supposed to be here.
To continue to kill people.
Go and carry out the mission.
He's here to make friends.
Oh, go carry out the mission, bro.
I do every day.
Oh, do you? No, I mean, go re-enlist. What? Re-enlist is what I'm asking.
Well, I mean, without no legs, I can't get back in.
Oh, you don't have legs? Is that real? Wow. If I find that you don't have legs, it's gonna be a hard time for you.
Be nice, be nice.
No, I'm not a nice person. Doc, don't let me find out you don't have legs, Doc. If that's true, you better keep that close to your chest. Don't let me find out you don't have legs, Doc. It's not gonna be good. It's gonna be bad, Doc. Might hurt your feelings, Doc. So that's the
I mean, hey, nigger, if you want to look at my picture, there's me standing on my legs in my backyard, on my back
Don't
porch.
even say it. Don't even say it.
That's me standing up.
You still want to play, Doc?
I don't give a fuck about your bitch ass.
Oh, you still want to play, buddy? All right.
I'm gonna start calling you Nathan.
Doc, why are you so quiet, bro?
Okay, Nathan.
Doc, why are you so
I
quiet?
got you, Nathan boy.
You're all soft like that.
Wow. You got me so scared.
Doc, what happened, bro?
Oh my God, nigger, what you got going on, nigger?
Resting in the bedroom is good. It's almost as if you're completely demoralized. What's wrong, Doc? What's going on, Doc?
I gotta deal with dumb niggers like you that think that they know more than me.
This was the perfect post-work beatdown. So thank you, Louis.
Yo, Doc.
Public service.
Yo, Doc. Doc loves dishing shit out, but he can't take it. I mean, maybe he can't take it. He just take it.
Okay, Linda. Whatever, Linda.
Bro, he loves talking shit. I'm just like, bro, I'm being cool.
You can't even start with me.
I was calling him Linda. Dude,
In 2 seconds.
bro, you look like you got a picture or like a Down syndrome fluffy kid.
I was trying to show representation.
Wow, now you're gonna make fun of Down syndrome kids? You piece of shit.
Who the fuck tries to be 21, you kid ass trick?
Dog, shit, dog. Man, they should have captured you, bro. The Iraqis should have captured you, bro. I swear, dog. You would be different. And you have more reverence. You'd have more respect for people. Those Iraqis fucking captured
Well, I
you.
mean, if they were better at fighting, then they wouldn't have died.
Talking about like mentally challenged kids, bro. What's wrong with you?
Dude, you're the fucking retarded nigger in this room, you fucking Down syndrome baby.
Have some fucking class, paraplegic. Oh, you think he's stolen his valor, Cynic?
It's illegal.
Yo, we got a claim of stolen valor, dog. You have to defend that to the death, bro. You can't let them talk about you like that, bro.
Wow, so scared to hear.
They're saying you never went there.
Cool. Who are they?
It's not just Cynic. I've heard it a couple times that you have stolen valor.
You're all you bitch ass niggers when you apply hole like you fucking understand something. You sound dumb as fuck to me.
Listen, all I'm saying is this is the first time I've heard about stolen valor and Doc in the same sentence. That's all I'm saying.
My dad was there scared actually.
You said your dad was what? Aren't you the guy who lied and said CM was dead?
Bro,
Yeah, you thought I forgot that? Yeah. My memory's pretty good. You're a piece of shit.
Yeah, what did you do if your dad did it? What did you do?
Yeah.
Horrible. You said your dad did it. What did you do? Or are you just trying to like rob your dad's shirt tails?
oh man, I'm just trying to verify.
No, I'm asking you, what the fuck do you even know about it?
I'm horrible.
Bro, you talk about your dad. You didn't do it. You don't know shit. Pussy ass bitch.
Wait, but horrible. Why did you? Why were you? No, sorry. You're horrible. Why were you out in the telling people that the guy CM was dead? You seemed pretty upset about that when, like, he came in the room. You were like telling him, and he was like, yeah, I don't fucking know, that's the one thing you have absolute control over.
Bro, you guys desensitize so much. They used to just be able to piss people off. Now you need more and more elaborate schemes. You understand?
No,
Yes.
no. What you did was unasked for, unwanted, and it's just no one wanted it, no one cared for it, no one foresaw it coming. So the idea
Yeah,
that
that's why
it needed to happen to ante up like what? Too numb to Clubhouse, so we needed get the fuck out of here, bro. You did that because you wanted to. I don't know if you have like a beef with the guy, but you're a weird guy. Really, you shouldn't be spreading. You shouldn't be spreading. You shouldn't be spreading rumors that people are dead, especially like. I don't know, that's kind of scary how good of a liar you are. Like we believed you. People believed you.
Yeah, I kind of sold it too.
Yeah,
I
you
thought
did
I
sell
was
it, dog. You're like a disturbed person.
Yeah, I know, brother. You know what? I'm not even gonna lie. I even believed it after Blue Week because he's usually someone to respond to me on chess.com. And he's usually someone to like play. You know,
What's your elo?
Well, longer because I try to like purposefully lose games to learn how 1200 to play.
Shut the fuck up, bro. I'm done with you.
Did he just say I like to suck dick in order to figure out how women like it?
No, that was confused what you said for the voice that was going on in your mind, Doc. I think that was your mind that you heard that from. Horrible shit on their fucking legs, bro. I thought I was Dre.
Well, I was talking to Gang. He sucks dick so much. I think him and fucking Horrible are best friends. I'd rather live by myself than watch you and Horrible fucking suck each other's cocks.
Guess what?
What space were you?
How much gets a fucking foodie? Yeah, what space were you in?
I was in the army. I was never stationed on a base. In the army, we called them posts. Where was I posted? I'm not in the Air Force.
Where were you deployed?
Now I'm interested, Doc. Where were you deployed? Family?
Tharwa and Jamila for 11 months. Mosul, Nineveh, the Rat Lines for 3.
Those are all
Mosul was known as Nineveh, just like Constantinople was. Bro, y'all are stupid.
You were out of Kuwait. Where was you mainly posted?
Bro, you've never even been to Istanbul or Constantinople.
I'm more trouble than unraveling, brother. So shut the fuck up. The story's unraveling, brother.
Only because you got people lying on me all the time, but I'm cool hanging out. Like, I'm secure in my fucking masculinity with all you bitch ass niggas.
If you're so comfortable,
You went to that war, Doc.
you hear me saying I'm comfortable.
I enjoyed killing people. I mean, it was kind of fun.
I don't think it was fun. I don't think you were there at all. I think you hallucinated going to the war. I think it was a meth binge.
I think it was a simulation, a type of VR.
I think you never had a high power like this.
So, apparently a million, Iraqis didn't die from 2003 to 2008.
It had nothing to do with your ass.
You're right. I never heard one of them. You are correct.
honestly, if I play rapid consistently, I've been playing blitz, which is like, you know, I'm more of a calculator. So if I'm trying to get better at blitz, so I've been playing just 5 minute blitz games, or like five with 2 minutes, 5 and 2.
What's your username, if you want?
Yeah, I'm like, you're a fucking freak. We can play chess.
Well, look, CM's on. 17 minutes ago.
You can play chess, but you have to stop doing what you're doing on this app. That was like the real losing move to people that you got. Why did you do that? Like,
Well, that's what
is there beef? Is there like, do you not like him or something? Why did you say that about him?
There are so many things that you can control, and the fact that you chose that is.
Yeah, why did you choose that?
Okay, well, I wasn't here when you
Well,
were
I'm not
last
asking
time
you
that
about
you
the
did do that,
worst things you've
so
done.
why are you switching from me?
Yeah, we're not asking about the worst things you've done, horrible. I'm just saying, why did you choose to do that? Like, why did you choose to spread that? People who really don't.
N-word. I have N-word. I have both my legs. I did get shot. I did get shot though. And I did get blown up.
Do it again.
But yo, horrible. Why did you do that?
I was insulting to you.
Why did you do that, horrible? Honestly, I want to hear what you have to say.
Yeah, give me the mic.
Quite literally, I was talking to
It'll
Tom.
probably be
I asked
okay.
you a simple question. I didn't.
I was trying to hear you, but like horrible won't shut his cocksucker.
Why are you so insensitive, Tom?
Zero.
Think that matters? You have a big bitch in it, you can't do it.
Like, the fact that you guys don't care about someone that I actually care about.
The fact that I think you're having a schizophrenic episode.
I'm saying I want to do it. What? Not one person.
Bro, if I was your doc, I'd be like, hey, smile, and like half your face looks like it's probably tripping, because it sounds like you're having a stroke.
You just have confusion. And this one's
You know, sometimes I believe
I just believe words.
spell that.
Louis Forks. I want to spell my name L-U-H-I Forks.
I heard buzz, buzz, buzz in somebody's bad microphone. I'm not threatening myself or anybody else unless you want me to be. Well, that means you want me to be.
I don't at all.
Are you still banned from the X room?
No, I was just in there. What are you talking about?
Why did you threaten people to kill them?
I didn't threaten to kill anybody
Well,
in
you
that
did
room.
it. You did with
No, they kicked me out because
Uncle Steve and Tina.
Steve, I wouldn't say that to Tina ever. And Uncle Steve Appel from California didn't say that to him. And yeah, you're just lying on my name. But go ahead.
Well, excuse me, they had a trial on you.
Yeah, what was the outcome?
I didn't stick around that long.
Oh, so you're talking about something that you don't know. And no, I don't threaten people on a social app. I'm just saying, like, if you want to keep pissing me off, I'll find somebody that looks like your PTR and I'll go hurt that person around me that I know I can get away with doing. That's why I got kicked off last time. Well, I mean, you think I won't hurt somebody else that looks like you because, you know, this is an audible sound like a transvestite.
I've been smoking, that's why. I don't sound like a transvestite.
Then why do you have so much bass in your voice, man?
Yeah, I have a deep voice. But I'm a
So 5 plus.
I've been around a lot of men, and she sounds like a man.
Experience.
I don't sound like a man, you asshole.
We can do 5-5. Be interesting. Unrated or rated?
Yo, mute up.
Oh, my bad. I was rolling a joint.
Someone mute up.
That weed is terrible. I can already tell, bro. You're smoking bush weed. Sorry.
No, there's a new strain called apple fritter.
That's not new. It definitely ain't new.
Well, it's new to me.
Because you've been smoking that same weed for 30 years and shit, that jazz weed and shit like that. He's smoking that fucking mid, that brown shit. Smoking that.
I don't mind that Arizona Midway. I like that mid. That mid get it, dude. I mean, like you smoke that Mexican Brickfoot. I call that like Reggie Miller or Pressure. But like honestly,
Reggie Miller.
yeah. But I smoke that good. And then like there's exotic, but then there's gas, and then there's like what you want out of what you smoke.
What you talking about, bro?
Smoking on that good.
Yeah. 0.5 until some nasty ass fucking.
What do you think about like Trump like descheduling pot from Schedule 1 to Schedule 3? You think that's a good thing or a bad thing?
It's hard to say, bro, because when you reschedule something, you have to consider like, well, this is gonna be legal now to smoke, so you have to kind of prepare a society that's.
I think society's prepared enough.
You think society's prepared to have like a influx of people just being stoned all the time? I don't think it's like.
I'm 50 years old. I've been stoned all the time. Like, what's the difference?
Granted, well, you're 50, you know how you react to weed, and I know how I react to weed. But there's some people who, like, this is gonna open the door for a lot of new users. That's just the case when something becomes.
You can't even buy a pack of cigarettes until you're 21 now. What are you talking about?
For a bunch of new users, so we don't know how these people react to it.
Yeah, but you also have like when it was Schedule 1, it was considered like not medical use.
No, breathing is still going to be a felony. This shows that this is.
May I finish without you interrupting, please, sir?
No, I don't think you can, actually. I think I'm going to always interrupt you. So, to answer that
Oh,
question.
so I'm not allowed to make a coherent like phrase without you being a fucktard.
No, I was just trying to clarify because Bree had said something.
I was making a point, and I'll land
She's
quickly.
pretty much saying it's still a felony. So maybe I'm wrong. Maybe
I'm thinking that you don't know what I'm not fucking trying to say.
I don't. Maybe have you considered that I don't care to?
I get that you don't like veterans.
No, I'm joking.
I get that you hate America. I get that you hate Americans. I got you. I already flagged you as such in my profile.
What are you talking about?
Oh, now you want to know?
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
telling your neighbor to get your money back. You can't do nothing with white trash.
No, white trash is horrible. That's white trash. You? You win it. You think white trash is really better than like like a hood booger? Huh? Yeah, I think white like they just there's just there's just no regard for like cleanliness and all the white trash establishments I've seen or like places people I know. They just don't care about cleanliness and that like niggas could be in the hood, but like niggas will be cleaned up. Like your house should be clean.
Have you ever scrubbed your body with okra?
I don't know the white trash people, the white trash is they.
Edward, you ever scrubbed your body with okra? When you take a shower, have you ever scrubbed your body with okra?
What?
You never scrubbed your body with okra?
No, I haven't scrubbed my body with okra.
Really?
Yes, really. Told you. We told you we don't like it.
Scrub your body with a cactus.
He scrubbed his body with okra. That's some nigger shit. You a white nigga. I don't know why that's surprising, but
I don't know, I mean, not me personally, because I haven't been in the hood, but like just people I've seen, they're dressed well. Like even if shit's
yeah, exactly.
they look good.
They're like this is my circumstance, not who I am. It feels like the white trash folks, they're just like this is me kind of word. We don't care to clean up, we don't care to spit the fucking cup.
Lisa, have you ever used a loofah?
Khalifa is crazy. Where is it at, bro?
Where did the accent come from?
Oh, I thought it was GITFAH.
You see what I'm saying? He want to make up his own words. He want to get high. He won't
Have you ever heard of a loofah? Like when you're in the shower, right?
You said okra, dog. What are you talking about?
You know that if you can eat okra, but if you let it like rot, it turns into a fucking loofah?
No, I never heard of that, bro. I've never even heard of
Where do you think you get loofahs from? It comes from okra, you dumb fuck.
A loofah is a loofah. It's a thing. That's what it is. A loofah is a loofah.
A loofah is a rotten okra.
A loofah is a loofah. That's what that thing is called. It's some sort of plant or something. I don't know what it is, but it's a naturally occurring thing called a loofah. Right? Yeah.
And it comes from okra.
No. Maybe you're teaching me something. I don't know. I've never heard of that. Yeah, I've never even heard of that
Because
before.
we call it a loofah.
Yeah, okra is just like that's like some green. That's like green, right? It's a green it's like sludgy. It's like kind of like runny. When you boil it, it's like gooey. Your daughter really wants the water.
Yes, loofahs come from gourds that are literally called okra, Chinese okra, or sponge gourd, as it were. You take it out of the ground, you let it fucking rot, and it'll expand, and it becomes a loofah when all the water dehydrates from it. Y'all are stupid.
Loofah is a gourd from the cucumber family that serves as a glue formation with the whole vegetable young in a natural cycle mixture. Cucumber, not okra.
Is cucumber the only gourd? I think you're
shit. Why'd you say that? Where'd you even come up with that idea? That's because his little country ass do it. That's what he take the little okra and he shove it up his ass.
When I have a field full of corn, I get naked and run through the field backwards with a greased up like juicy bud.
Also, don't use loofahs, use African. That's the better, more hygienic. Works better.
You lose, yeah, 1-0.
Wait, what happened?
I'm spreading that. You lose by disqualification. It's called. It's a technical.
What are you talking about? Are you talking about chess?
Yeah, it's fun.
Oh yeah, shove it up there. That's good. Okay. I'll play when I'm ready. I'm busy right now.
He's playing mermaids with his friends. Stop the portal.
What's your third? What's mermaids? I'll fuck you up in mermaids, I heard.
Yo, man's go to sleep, bro. He's
I'm just getting off of work,
What is
unfortunately.
Hey, graveyard shift, let's get it. We know it, man. Hey, look, it's been a beautiful night again, and I'm telling y'all, look, right quick, point of moderation. I'm bringing in some new talent.
Hey, fuck you, nigger. Your name is
Shut
Ahmed.
up.
Ahmed, nigger.
I'm bringing some new, credible talent in this bitch. And like, I just want y'all because I'm doing the tally, right? I'm taking the head count of who is bringing who and what in this bitch. And I bet that motherfuckers can't bring more people than me.
Hey, yo, what you call old boy who was the guy Mason yesterday? He seemed to be, Louis, he built for this kind of environment. Yo, Louis, you used to be graveyard shift. You still graveyard shift. Nah, gee, what you call it? I'm mornings. I'm getting ready to go in right now.
I'm gonna bring some
Remember, he used to be
fun.
running graveyard shift with
10 to 6 for me.
I'm even gonna bring some people for concrete.
You know what it is? It robs your day from you, low-key. Or at least it feels that way, because you come off around like this time, go home, sleep for most of the day, especially now when it gets dark early. Like, I would be waking up like 5 o'clock to go to work with the sun down, and I never really got any sun.
2 weeks ago, I got forced on graveyard, 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. I was pissed at first.
Yeah, that's a rough shift.
I was pissed, but like 3 days into the 2 weeks, I'm like, yo, this shit low key lit, cause I could take a nap, all that shit, bro, just chill. It's a whole different vibe.
Yeah. It's depending on what kind of, like, what the end is. Oh, I'm sorry, my bad. I was just saying, depending on the industry, like, you might not have to deal with people during the night versus the day. So yeah, that is a plus. So, yeah.
Yeah, but deadass, I took a nap earlier while listening to the room. I was just like, a power nap, It's amazing. I love night shift. I think it attributes to my bitchy personality as well.
And like, my job most of the time, like, depending on the shifts, though. So you work with like a team. So it was probably like 6 of us on that graveyard shift. Well, it's like 5 of them, but I joined them just because my job's right here. I had to do this shit for 2 weeks. They were easy going, man.
If it's only for 2 weeks, was it like a special period or something that needed people?
Yeah, it's my job, bro. I got a new job. I gotta tell you about it, but
Hey, oh no, you did tell me about it.
stressed at first, and then I like the night crew, graveyard crew is mad easy going. The supervisor is mad cool, and like the supervisor lets everybody rock. Like once you're done with your task, you could just go chill, go take a nap, bro. And I'm telling you, bro, like by 2 a.m., everyone's fucking sleep, snoring. Like we have like locker rooms, like men's locker room, everyone's snoring, bro. And I'm like, it's 2 a.m. Everybody's snoring, and we don't gotta clock out till 6. I'm like, yeah, you get some sleep.
That sounds like what the fuck? That sounds like love.
Bro, exactly, bro. Like that's what I said it, and I'm like,
That sounds like a great job.
That's crazy. Yeah, hell yeah. I sleep for the last 4 hours of my shift. That thought was just, that's like heaven.
that shit was hilarious, bro. I walk in and like the locker room, they turn off the lights, everything, bro. That shit is hilarious.
No, that's what's up. Shit.
I have a summer in Atlanta. I have physically been to an office in 5 years. I worked from home for 5 years.
Remote, purely, or like
All remote.
remote seems like it would be the shit. That seems much better. That's
I
deal.
think that's great. That is really great. Like actually, that is actually great. You would be able to do that, like provide for yourself and like remote. That is actually a really good thing. You should be proud of yourself.
I love it. They put us, well, I started off in a call center and they put us remote in August of 2020. And I've been remote ever since. And they closed the office, so there isn't an office for us to go to. So where would I be going to work anyway? But it's great. If I want to dress up, I can dress up. But most of the time, it's just like in country wear.
I heard that happened a lot during COVID.
It did. Yeah, it's a call center.
No, for the people that don't know, can you explain what that is?
Well, a call center. So like customers call in and call center
We
is
do it.
in itself.
We do
You
it.
don't know what call center is. Like am I supposed to always think babies and like people are beautiful? No, because I don't. And I don't say it like that.
What do you promise?
White people are we the only ugly ones, or are we the only ones who can see it?
What people are ugly?
Like a lot of white people, all white people are. I don't believe that though. I think there are some white those who lives, they aren't.
Do you think you're a beautiful white woman?
No, not really. Do I understand the value of how other people have viewed me? Yeah, I do. But do I think that when I look at myself? No, absolutely not.
I don't think you look that bad.
Yeah, okay, thank you. But that wasn't like trying to fish for compliments. You asked me a question and I said like I know how to monetize from it. Like I know that part. But when I look myself in the mirror and like look at me, do I think I'm beautiful? No, I don't. And
But isn't that being a whore?
being a whore
Yeah,
for being a
you
model,
monetize other people.
kind of. Yeah, but isn't it being a whore as well? Because I'm also a lawyer, so
Yeah.
I'm selling myself for legal. Like, do you want your like declaration to either come to me? Like, isn't that also like
Well,
being a
I
whore?
got $40. Fuck
What is
it.
no?
40
What
more.
is being a whore? What is being a whore to you? Like, what do you mean by that statement?
I mean, she
You're
might
obviously
could get
trying to
100.
provoke me. No, she's obviously trying to provoke me, and I'm asking you a question. What is a
You can
whore?
ask if you want to understand.
On my
Don't mind Miss Olsen.
model jobs or lawyer jobs, because lawyer jobs are work.
You struck around in a dress.
Do I what?
Struck around in a dress.
What is struck around? Did you say svenska?
Stick it up, Jen.
Yes, I did. In a sports movement. It was a fucking fashion show. Like, it's not to grab. It's not
I
like
don't know,
you
like
seem to
that.
keep it.
It was a petting zoo.
Yeah, it was.
She was a fairy.
Yeah, I am probably on my list. Okay, but like, a horror is so easily. Like, sorry. Like, what is that? You just like other women? Like, what is that?
What the hell?
I don't know either. Actually,
You know,
that
James
that
Bond
word that
is,
word was used so easily. You must just have this hate for women. I don't get it.
he's everything. He's a model. He's
Wait, who got hate for
Okay, so
women?
who are you talking about?
James Bond.
How does that have
He
anything
can
to
do
do with something?
everything. Like everything.
That has nothing to do with conversation.
foods,
Because what
long
items
ass
are black?
fast
Look.
food.
Yo, Tim, get the fuck out the way, bro.
Aren't those on the conversation?
Yeah, two beautiful Scandinavian women about to have a cat.
They about to hit each other with Swedish meatball.
I've talked to Nazis on X, Swedish Nazis, and
And she's about to be like, you flirget, Bergen. You're like, you get.
is that
You
supposed
get
to
my woman
be
first.
white people? Like
You
that
heard?
is insane. But I felt so relieved. You know, I immigrated to Denmark. Nazis on X.
Oh, yeah, you don't talk to them. You should. Oh my God.
Wow.
You
That,
should. It is
for
absolutely
me,
fucking
that is
nuts.
enough for me. I'm okay. But I'm thinking for those who are
Zlatan Ibrahimovic.
they talk like they're normal.
Oh, now you know me.
Margot Didak.
You didn't give me no love.
Margot Didak was the
Okay.
tallest woman in the WNBA of all time. Margot Didak.
I'm Scandinavian in the sense I live here. I have a Scandinavian mother. But
Yeah, that's pretty Scandinavian.
yeah, but you know, I do need some distance.
I got some distance for you in America.
I don't need to.
She said she needs some distance. Okay, like, what you trying to do?
Malmo.
I've lived in New York.
Wow,
That's it?
didn't even hit me up. That's crazy.
You live in New York?
You don't want to live in a P. Diddy state.
Yeah, I live in New York.
P. Diddy was sorry to say it, but he was a what? A baby. This was in the 90s. Thank you guys.
Well, he was a baby in like the 70s.
Some grown ass man.
Right.
He was a
I'm
baby
sorry.
roller.
I came up here and I came and I'm not trying to change.
And now you're throwing
No, you have been.
She
You've
trying to
been
look like
great.
me, bro.
Kandaka, you've been great.
I had to go Google it. He was born in 1969, so he would have been a baby. Oh, he's
Yeah,
not. He's
and Yona,
older.
she look
He's not
cool
a
too.
baby.
Yeah, that nigga old than my mama.
He's fucking old.
Yeah, P. Diddy old, woman.
He just tries to act young. That's the thing about him.
Well, I thought he told you that he won't
Nah,
stop.
he used
I thought he
proactive.
told you that he won't stop. You know, how this room turned into a flirty story. Like, great, it's like 5.
Nah, it always turned into the irkiest word when I'm here.
You need more modern like that, bro. Don't get that wild.
I'm in. Where is she?
It always get interesting when I'm up here.
But still, you know, Stockholm, I have to brag a bit. Stockholm is number 2, I think.
Wait, isn't Stockholm known for Stockholm Syndrome?
Yeah, because of ADHD, Robert. Crazy. It's a really good
And
thing.
they were like, and the doctor was like, he's crazy. Sent him back into the street.
No, it's not as dark as you think. Anyways, Stockholm has been leaving Silicon Valley in the next
I know this guy. He's actually happy they're about to smoke the president. Everyone hates the president, and it's crazy because they all prefer the old dictator that was there before.
somebody that all the, I don't want to call them witches, that all you witches look up to? Is this someone that the witches look up to? That's like a witch.
They're all practicing having a direct dialogue with God.
With what God?
Have to look it up.
Because he ain't got no name. I can't identify that entity.
Oh, yeah, because you don't know about it.
Okay, so it's not a God. All right.
Mystics are, all about Jesus. They do communicate with the mystics from the other room.
Yeah, I don't know. When I hear you say mystic, I think witch.
Oh, no, no, no. Actually, I've been to talk about mystics in the church.
Oh, yeah, no.
They were giving out a book.
Yeah, check your pockets. I did check my pockets. I got a note in it. This woman said she walks into mass in churches and does mystic shit. That's what Scratchman says.
Right. I was
Yeah.
like, okay, so what were you doing in the box? Like, what happened? Sitting there harassing the people.
They're good people. No, I was there. I wanted to have the Swedish translation of the Quran.
Wait, so you sat there and wrote down? What do you think?
It's for free there if you want to.
They have Swedish Qurans available at any point.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there is absolutely, because I read that, there is. So no, I can't say it is, yeah, of course it is. It's as available as the Bible.
He is
And
back.
I will tell
No,
you,
but I'm saying
when
she
that
said, hold
book,
on a second. She said she walked into a
Who
mosque
let the dogs
in
out?
Australia.
Here's
no,
what
in Australia, in Sweden, she's saying. I'm
Oh,
talking about Sweden. She's
my
at
life
Sweden,
on the
so
line.
you're not putting your life on the line.
I
no, I was
consider
trying to
it
see.
so
I was
much.
just
I
checking
consider
everything.
it so much with that.
Wait, you're in Australia?
No, I'm in Sweden as well. I never said Australia, and I also do not like. Like you can be Swedish and be kind of an asshole, but I also do not like people being like bigots. Like that is a big thing for me.
Yo,
So I'm sorry for that.
E,
I'm going to let her speak. And I'm
when
sorry
you
for
were
that.
in Australia, did you put a shrimp on a barbie?
It's also true.
The man need to go to sleep.
Yeah, fine.
Did you need some souvenir?
Yeah, that's what Australians do. Put shrimp on a barbie.
Knowledge.
How many people go to Thailand?
I put a lot of fireworks up there.
Knowledge. What's the name of your God?
Yeah, get him,
What's
Francis.
his
Get
name?
him.
Knowledge is real.
Her boots are made for walking.
Oh,
stayed.
He can stay Gargantuan, white ass in Sweden, where everybody looks like her. Because it's the only way. That's the only way he'll ever feel comfortable is by getting her weak ass on this here app and saying shit like that. And we gonna let that demon be just like that. I pray that you find peace, baby girl. I'm at peace. I have the peace that surpasses all understanding according to the word of God. And you can have the peace that surpasses all understanding too. If you would turn away from your wicked ways and repent and been baptized in the name of Jesus Christ. And I'm continue to remind you that you can
people in the sense of the weight. But you say a lot about me, but I don't even know your name. You know, you think I've been nice to those Nazis? You think I didn't, make them discuss things? What do you mean? Well, if I can irritate you, thank God I can irritate you. Do I sound irritated right now? No, you sound.
there. That way you know like how your voice will project, like be it on the
No, a lot of
microphone.
times when you touch that floor for the first time, well, especially in competition, like it's your first time singing in there, so you really don't know what it's
Okay.
gonna be like.
Okay.
But like if you're doing like a concert, usually you get at least a dress rehearsal in the venue, so you know what that's like. And if it's in the church, I would definitely recommend doing a. You need that dress rehearsal because some churches, even though they're made for that type of singing, they have dead spots in the area, like all around the church, somewhere like you can't hear anything or nobody can hear you. But if you just take a step to the left, all of a sudden your voice is.
There's a project. Wow, that's crazy. I always thought that. Like I've never gotten into the whole like vocalist thing or like going to school for music or anything like that. But I've always thought like when you're into music stuff like that makes sense. Like to do
Yeah.
that.
Italians are better.
I wasn't talking, Lion.
How are you feeling?
We had to hear it,
I couldn't. I
Savannah.
couldn't hear you. I don't know if you was talking. I couldn't hear you. What was you
No,
saying?
I was like, Lion, we only heard you. Obviously, we were Lion, we couldn't hear you.
Good morning, Gustavo.
Good morning, Violet.
Are you feeling better? Knowledge. You said you were sick. Oh, I'm sorry.
Good morning, Violet.
Yo, one mic on fucking Lion or you getting shot, alright?
Hit me, baby, one more time.
Okay, when I was in middle school, I didn't know that I was gonna have this love for singing like I do. Like I always sang to everything in the car, but like not seriously. And even in middle school, I think I may have taken middle school choir one. I had it over the semester, and it was not what choir actually is. It was like a pop tune. And then in high school in ninth, I was in choir, and it wasn't really something that I chose, but you could as an optional choir or band.
Right.
And when I got in there, like immediately we started working on our region music, and she happened to like just go over the music once with us, and she heard me singing it on the way out the door. She was like, "You need to audition for our region. Like you already know this tune, you need to go." And I was like, "Okay." So I did it. I made sixth chair. I didn't know anything about choir, couldn't sight read or none of that. Um, and then I ended up being homeschooled for the rest of high school. I applied to a college and got accepted pre-med, and then last minute my friend was like, "Hey, you should apply to the school in our state." And so I did just to go with her. And I said, "You know what? I'm
All right,
gonna
stop, 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 stop. The part about applying to the college, did you put on the application, when they asked, any extracurriculars? You added that part, did that boost your chances of getting in, or what? How did that work?
Okay, wait, so boom. That was my first time in college when I was 17, right? I only went for like a semester before I didn't go. So then when I went back, which was I was 24, this was like 5 years ago, or 4 years ago. My cousin was in the music program at the school that was in my city. I had moved back from Texas at this point, and I took her to a rehearsal or like a performance she was doing with the school, and I met the director, and I told her, "Oh yeah, I used to do choir, blah blah blah." She was like, "We're going to Carnegie Hall next summer. You should come audition for the choir and sing with us." And I was like,
stretching it like that.
And hitting those high points. It's crazy.
You can hear me, right?
I think you're in the
Yeah,
matrix.
we can, of course we can hear you. This is story.
Lying. Not
Okay, that was very kind. I was just
lying.
asking about ballet, but I will be quiet then.
Look at the chat line.
I have looked at the
Did
chat.
I hear somebody going back and forth?
Probably are trying to make me up. I'll be quiet.
Somebody said you're going back to school.
I'm not going to the football. I'm going to the game today, the Dolphin game today.
Can y'all hear me? Hello? Hello? Hello?
Yes, yes, they. I thought they was finna
Going back to school.
go back to school. I think it was Lion.
Wow, you're skipping church to go to the Dolphins game? That's
I already went to church. My service was 8:30, and I got the word, and I came on Clubhouse to spread love. DMP Walter Hut. I learned about the story of David. I learned about the story
If you
of
hug me, I'ma
David.
sniff you.
That you have to show resilience and, pray for people, and, eventually your enemies will be your footstool, like Cosby.
you did not go to church. 8:30 to 9:25 is
How
not
did you
even
go
an
to
hour.
church? How
Not
did you
even
go
an
to
hour.
church?
That
Did
means
you
you
go to
got
church?
you
It's
got
not
to
an hour.
church.
No,
Yeah,
no.
that means you went to church, you fucking got
Uh-huh.
out of church,
Yeah.
drove home, and you got on
Who
Clubhouse for
said
an
I went
hour.
there? Who said I went there?
Oh, so
Who
you
said
meant
I
to go to
went?
church. You
Who
meant
said I
you went to
went?
church.
Were you not here during COVID where everybody was doing virtual church? It's a
You
thing,
did.
babe. It's a thing.
You did. You
It's
said
a
you went to church.
thing. It's a thing.
I
Now,
see.
Concrete is mad. Concrete is mad because he didn't get a good morning, and now he's just lashing out like a weirdo. And I don't have to go to church the way that you want me to go to church, babe. I don't gotta go to church the way you want me to go to church. My church can be sitting here smoking a cell right now, talking to God. Alright, yeah, and I'll do that, and I'll continue to do that. Nigga, I could pray in the strip club and be closer to God than you fucking diabetes filled bucket. Shut the fuck up. Go check your people, bitch.
I don't have.
Let me go pray for you on some shit.
Yeah, so you can just clarify and say you
Are you
went to
having
church.
now?
Yeah, anyway, listen, the name of Jesus Christ, my Lord and Savior, on your little bitch ass, okay? Go somewhere. Thank you.
It's not.
What's your word? I'm pretty nervous.
It's okay. It's okay.
It's not that they're not.
No, I don't. But I'm done.
They don't lie.
Well, if I may be that angry, I am honestly really sorry. If I was the one to talk, I have to say sorry.
This is where I start to think like if somebody spiked my Costco. This is crazy.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to see if I'm.
Is she okay?
Who is organized?
You heard me say that Magnus removed. Look up the top, he always watch.
Which country are we talking about?
Yo, E, what's your favorite TV show?
Not big enough. Catholic Church. 1 billion. 1 billion Catholic Church.
I think of all time, it's probably Lion Factor.
Yo, Lion, what's your favorite
Catholic
TV
Church.
show?
Catholic Church created Islam. I heard that theory.
You about to say some shit like I don't watch TV. Is somebody and Bima so she can get this ass whooping real quick? Yes.
What's yours?
Y'all better do that inside another room. You ain't doing that yet.
Where's the other room? Nathan, you said you was finna make it. What up?
I did make it. I had no moms over there to come.
So you the only one in here that can jump Bima? Nobody else can do that?
It's not no jumping.
It's crazy.
Y'all be trying to no. Y'all ain't gonna make no fights over here. Y'all can have a discussion. None of that yelling stuff. One at a time.
sure. We're gonna have that type of discussion for sure.
Yeah, because they was definitely going back and forth, and then if we finna be consistent, it's Sunday.
Yeah, consistent Sunday.
Yo, Lion.
Consistent Sunday.
Lion, tell,
Shut up.
I'm going.
Anyway.
Lion, tell Violet about Pharmacia.
Check this out. Bima asked us so bad.
Lion.
She's going to let me know
Lion,
that.
I have my medical card. Thank you very much. And I do my due diligence to society. Thank you very much.
Having a medical card doesn't make it not Pharmacia.
And that's fine.
Lion,
It can be what you
Yes,
want it to
to
be.
open up a room and
Concrete, this guy can be ready for you today. What else you want? Bye, bye.
Jazzy, you should open a room and ping Bima in there so I can pack her up.
Mean Girls United.
Y'all are like the perfect
On
couple.
a Sunday, on a Lord's Day.
Good morning.
I would love to do that, but I really had to think about it tomorrow. Oh, no, I need it today. I need to get that.
What kind of design you
Need
Oh,
that
want?
why?
today.
Oh, why? What happened?
Doing the show. She needs it.
She need her ass
How much
open
you charge?
What is
today.
the topic? I'll let it know.
How long
I
is
need
it?
contact.
She basically
takes 3 hours.
Mike and Moji was going back and forth.
Uh-huh.
And the pack up, Mike was pretty much being very brutal to Mochi. And so Mochi had a minor or almost attack during the pack up.
Really?
She went to go and get her albuterol, and Bima made fun of that. And I told Bima to get the fuck out the way. And apparently, she told me, bitch, shut the fuck up. I didn't hear it because it was so many people off the mic. So Samoa told me what she said about me. So I checked the bitch at 4 in the morning. So me and her had a little kerfuffle, nothing major. And I said, bitch, you're not about to have me screaming in my phone at 4 in the morning. So I got you when I see you. If you unfollow me, she's going to kick me out of Monica's room if I go in there and tear her up in there. So yeah, I need that from her.
What you found it? What about Mike? Like doing like while Mochi was having this attack, was he stepping on her too?
Yes.
Continuously, so she over there grabbing her albuterol and motherfuckers don't give a fuck. Like they don't
Exactly.
her every day.
Exactly.
say what time is it? I say 15:30.
It's all perfectly fine for us. Like we were thinking. Yeah, but in America, I don't know why it is a different metric system. Nobody does. And also, can we just assume, like, I don't agree we should take meter and centimeters, but this feet thing, like, I'm 5 feet tall, like, all of that.
In the comments. New room link in the comments. Louis, can you put it in the Jumbotron, please?
Wait, what room? What room?
Another tourism room.
Who made it?
Nathan does it.
Nah, nobody better go over there. Fuck that. We protested.
Yeah, come on, let's go. No, I don't want to lose you guys.
Damn, Nathan's your daddy? That's how fast they go on the fucking temple.
Wait, no, it's not. I don't want to lose you guys. I like you guys. Where are you going?
Yeah, Kendall, she could get 100. Kendall, she could get 100.
By the way, I don't know if you all do this, but XRP is now a bank.
We are not leaders, but at least I know. But don't judge.
Nah, Louis, don't do it, Brody. Come on. Nah, Louis, fuck Nathan, bro. We gotta.
Waiting for you in the new room.
Yo.
Wait. Can you please
I eat cows, so you know I don't care
It's
either.
okay. I don't mind being yourself, but don't forget you can never avoid not being slave of the law.
See, even Nagas is helping you out here with like complaints. You should appreciate it.
No matter how hard he tries, he cannot not be that consistent.
Nagas, I told him if he's going to take the piss out of cows with me, I will understand him, and it will also be amusing. His morons still never got it.
Which one? He didn't do much. It was Al-Jari who was like saying how someone offered him a slave and stuff. I mean, it didn't. What did you do? He didn't say much. He was about to start his monologue on stage.
No, so Nargis, he
tried to justify
no,
his
no,
favor.
I'm gonna. So he sees me as
I see you as
a threat. No, he sees me as a threat, and he's insecure. So he's coming at me to attack. So I'm gonna attack back. I don't care. You're a cow worshiper.
You know how this started? Al-Jari himself has a large story, so we sat through his explanation of how slavery is actually a good thing, blah blah. Okay. He wasn't saying it's the need of the time, actually encouraging it. And then he went on to say there was actually some lady who called him just recently, like he'll say just recently, who said, I'm gonna send over my daughter, she really needs, like you can buy her, and things like that. And she can be your, and he stood, just when he stood, like my blood was boiling. And then Marcus threw to the audience and said, from today on, you are my slave. Yeah. That's how it started. And you just happened to be there at the wrong time, the wrong hour. I don't know what you said, but this is how it's continuing. So Marcus is saying, who will touch on that subject and promote it, okay? Instead of just accepting it.
No, I don't know what you're defending.
I'm not
No,
you,
so Nargis, you
I'm against it.
Okay. That's it. Just say it.
Sharia Islam abolishes slavery and considers it
So don't run away. So when he says something wrong, you have to just say, all right, don't say this.
Yeah, don't say this to who?
Nargis. Someone comes to me and calls me a slave, I'm gonna call him a slave back. What's the issue?
Do that.
We're gonna be at war. No issue.
Do it with like 5 minutes.
It's okay. You can call me a slave, but guess what? It's me allowing you to think that. Your thoughts are owned by me. I will allow you to think that.
He never come back. Destroy him.
The comeback is this, right? He comes to me and he starts every time. He knows deep down.
Destroy him with wit.
Who's in error? I am the center. He comes at me and he attacks. So I don't care about him. I don't care about you.
Every time you come into a room, I will remind you that I own your thoughts. Your thoughts are not yours; they are mine.
Gosh, please! I hope no one's listening. Oh my God, John is freaking recording you, right?
Ooh, Kitover.
Kitover. Oh my God, this is going to be funny.
Amina, you can unmute now, my slave. Go for it.
No. So, Nargis, there is no comeback. Listen. He's going to India. He takes poop shits and he's gonna worship cows. I don't, so I'm okay. I'm free. I understand my position. He's not.
I don't even go to that country. Like, what's wrong with this guy?
Oh my God, the topic of the room in Islamic philosophy. Should Muslims study philosophy?
By who? Mahdi.
No, Carlos is there. Sami is there. Some Salafi boys are there. We'll have to come back. Good.
But Marcus, why don't you become a Muslim?
I asked you a
Just
question.
moments. You're
I'm,
not
se-
allowed to
I'm serious. So
You're not allowed to think.
if you claim to be a monotheist, why don't you join the monotheistic movement?
Give me one good reason why I should become a Muslim. Go on.
What's your understanding of God?
You asked me a question, and I'll ask you a question.
Yeah.
Give me one good reason why I should become a Muslim.
Yeah. So what is your understanding of God?
God to me is just a noun for goodness. You put all good things together, and then you give them a name, and it becomes a noun. So, God is just a noun for goodness put together.
Okay. So join a community that's literally doing good. Muslims.
You don't seem to be doing good, and I'm sorry. If you think Muslims are doing good, then you're deluding yourself.
We're doing good.
That's yeah.
Have you read the Quran?
The good thing about thinking
Have
that
you read the Quran? See, so you never read the Quran.
Conversation, or do you think you just come and like shoot from the hip, and I'm going to answer your questions? You think you can toy with me? I mean,
No, I just ask you questions.
do you think someone has to read the Quran to know that it's full of like a lot of contradictions?
I mean, for him to say that the Quran has contradictions, he would have to read the Quran.
Yeah. So what makes you think I haven't?
Yes, but that's why I'm asking, because I don't know. So if you tell me, okay, entirely or just like few verses here and there, completely, like from A to Z.
Why would I want to read from A to Z when it became incoherent at some point?
No, because maybe the answers are.
See, when I read Shakespeare or I read something else, then I get some feedback from it. I wasn't getting any feedback from this. There's nothing that was telling me it is consistent, so I skipped in between and I thought, okay.
Okay, so no, because that's the thing. If you read the logical premise and you start from the first two premises, you're never going to understand the conclusion.
No, that's rubbish. I can read Isaac Newton, and I can understand. Even if I skip bits and pieces, I will still be able to get to a conclusion. But with your book, I'm afraid it's so incoherent.
It's the Word of God, so you need to.
What do you mean Word of God?
You need to scan it, like with an honest mind.
Who told you it's the Word of God?
That's the claim from 2 billion people.
Oh, so you would believe any claim that I'm not?
We have proofs.
How did you establish it? How did you, as a human being in this century, in this?
I have watched the evidence.
Where did you get the evidence?
From my surroundings.
Like?
Logic, philosophy, chains.
Logic,
humans.
Therefore, Quran is true. Wow.
Testimonies, proofs from it actually, yeah. So.
Oh, you got proof from the book itself.
Yeah, but the whole book, that's what it is. Claims to be self-evident. And
that's the reason why I don't converse with people like yourselves, because you always will come back and say the book is right because the book says it's right. You haven't got an external third party verifier to say that, hey, you know what, these books make sense.
No, I do have.
No, you don't.
Yes.
You never have. The only person who went into a cave and spoke to so-called angel was one person.
But you would never
say it. You should be believing in this one God.
But you admitted you've never read it. You've never read the whole book. So how could you even make the claim if you haven't read it?
I don't need to read the whole book. I don't need to read the whole book.
Why not?
Why should I?
Because it claims to be from God.
Just because the Bible claims to be from God, and I've read it.
Yeah. Well, you claim to understand that there is a God. So you might as well just search for what claims to be from Him.
I'm willing to bet.
And read the information He brought.
I'm willing to bet that you, as intelligent as you sound, haven't read your own book as well.
I've read it. I've read it many times, not just once.
You must be really stupid, because if you, as an intelligent person, cannot be able to find the contradictions.
Now you're only saying assumptions.
No, hang on a second. Because if you could read that book and truly understand it, you'd run so far away from it. You you'd realize that the amount of
No, you're saying it clearly. No, but you're standing on sand right now because you say it clearly, but you've never read it. I read it completely. You've never read it. You're the one making the biggest claims. How is it that you make claims about a book that you've never read completely from A to Z?
I don't need to tell you whether I read it or not. Never
See, that's the flaw. You got.
And now you're going to say, see?
Self-defeat position. You're operating on a self-defeat position.
I will never tell you whether I read it or not. I will never.
No, see, now you're contradicting yourself.
So either way, you will.
I take you for your words. You've just presented a contradiction again.
Just shut the fuck up.
You spoke three.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. So first of all, if I tell
You guys do this thing where you trigger the shit out of people and you knock them down.
I'll bring it back.
I don't understand why you do.
Chill. I'll bring it back to my account. I just want to say one thing to him. If I say that I've read the whole book, then you're going to turn on to me, but you didn't understand it. If I tell you I only read bits and pieces of it, then you'll turn on to me and say, oh, why didn't you read the whole book so you don't understand it? Either way, there's no winning. You know why? Because you're right and I'm wrong. You've established that from the onset. Even before I've had an explanation, I've already failed. So why would I want to tell you whether I read it or I didn't read it?
Well, I think you're getting a little ahead of yourself, buddy. Firstly, you're Indian, okay? You eat curry. You're not supposed to talk shit, so shut your bitch ass up.
Where is a meme? You kicked him out?
No, I didn't. He doesn't have the power to have a discussion. I moved it down into the audience. He'll be back.
Oh.
Cindy was more entertaining than this asshole, man. Like, he's just a waste of time.
Oh, yeah. Nigga's sick. He just kept repeating himself. I don't mind. I tell him to come back. I don't know. What other rooms are going on right now? I gotta stop following this down with shit on my thing. I'm just gonna start.
Hey, Megatron, it's a waste of time. You know what I think probably is better? You just stick to
It was fun. No, it was fun. But it was fun.
Oh, yeah, it's fun, of course.
We had fun.
I mean, listen, sorry, Megatron. At some point, then it just becomes monotonous. And
Yes.
You know, like, because they're going to say the same shit. Like I've just proved to you right now. If I tell him I've read the book, he's going to be like, oh, but you didn't read it properly. If I tell him I haven't read the book, he'll be like, oh, you didn't read all of it, so you don't know. There's no winning with these guys. And yet, as a third party who is not even, believing in that religion, I can read a little bit of it and understand the nonsense that's in there. Well, I'm sorry, guys, it's not all nonsense, but some bits and pieces to me are very incoherent. And if I can observe...
Oh, my God, there's a lot of it that's incoherent.
Yeah. Why would I want to... Listen, if the book is not engrossing for me, why would I waste my time reading the rest of the pages? Literally, why? So I skip a few pages, then I read a little bit more, then I read, okay, bullshit, same repetition, then I read a little bit more, I skip it, because it's just the same thing over and over again. It's boring as hell. There's no storyline in there. The only reason why people find it entertaining is because it's being sung as they recite it. And I must admit, the singing is quite enticing. I mean, like, it can mesmerize you. And you think, wow, the way the singing is so nice. I appreciate that. But sometimes I think, if there's no content in it, then what's the point?
Yeah.
And I've read, Megatron, you have read a lot more of the Quran that I've heard on Clubhouse compared to many other people. And the things that it says, you're just scratching your head thinking, really?
Yeah. This has to be, yeah. After a while, I think it becomes, that to me, the craziest part about it is I think eventually it wraps you inside of it. Because the moment you start talking about it, the moment you start giving it its validity, right?
Yeah. I mean, there's so many chapters and verses you look at, and the contradictions. Or the earth was made in 6 days, and then another one it says it was made in 8 days. It's so, I don't know. But then the worst thing is they'll try and justify it, and they'll bring in some other bullshit just to explain it. Instead of saying, you know what, we think it's a mess. I would rather they even turn around and say, oh, human beings wrote this book because they were inspired by God. And here's what we're presenting. And there could be mistakes in it. It could have some errors. We're willing to accept that. And we're willing to change that. And I think a lot more humans will be like, okay, that makes sense. Small. Christianity has done that. They've reformed themselves. The Bible version that we're reading now is not officially the original one. But we're okay with it. People don't complain. People are happy. They're still functioning. But to come and say, this is the actual word of God, verbatim. How? How did you prove this? Were you there? Did you listen? Have you got a recording? What did God sound like? It's not there. None of it is there. One person goes into a cave. The same person says you've got to obey this. I mean, I've got a list of about 50 things. I think I read it out for you the other day. All of them have got one single answer. Only one person was giving that answer all the time. So to me, it's more like a cult rather than a religion.
Oh, no. You good? Yeah. I can help? Yes.
Hey John, how are you? So I thought I'll just record this message instead of typing.
You see much of this?
And we can
Uttam Andre does this
talk
to
a
me.
little bit about ourselves. So
Goes on mute and then he's just talking to his other mates, ignoring me.
Was Persian, and my father is Indian. Like my mother was from Iran, though
I need to learn a
I
few more
never grew
curse
up
words.
there. But I did grow up in two different cultures, like Eastern and Western. And I like a lot of diversity in terms of food and
Is he getting a Burger King?
music.
I have to, I had to fuck up everything twice yesterday in order to get it right. In order to get it right, I had to fuck it up.
What did you do?
The drain.
Oh, you're putting a drain or you're pulling it
I
out?
put it from my kid's bathroom.
When you
I
check this
don't know, I had to fix it. It broke. It like either started, it unglued or something happened. I don't know what the fuck happened.
or you didn't put glue properly.
No. This is a townhouse. I didn't build this house. But I guess the person that did just exploded.
Was the shit inside?
No, this is from the bathtub.
Oh, okay.
From the bathtub, so it went into the living room and I made a hole into the ceiling, and I had to get them, and I got to put the pieces back. It's all PVC. It's not like Charlotte pipe. If it was Charlotte pipe, that would have never happened. But now with these newer houses, they have the PVC stuff. So I put PVC stuff back. I put it in, and then it still was leaking a little bit because I didn't do something right. I think I didn't have the right tool. So I cut it out again. Say it again.
Is it a silicone job or is it just one of the connections?
It was so they have the white PVC and then they have the black one, which is
Rubbery.
it's like the black one, which is like more for like drainage stuff.
Yeah.
So I think when they made the bend, they probably just didn't have a piece, and then they glued where the trap is, and it's supposed to be a trap. It's not supposed to be a piece that's glued together. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's supposed to be one trap, one bend going around, and I think that's what made it fall apart. But I fixed it, so it's fine now. I gotta fix the hole now.
Very nice. Hey, Marcella, what's up? Oh, nice. Nice learner. I know, man. They grow so quick, these kids, man.
What is 2026 looking like?
On more than 2020.
No, I'm not asking you. I'm asking her.
Why asking me?
Because I feel like you have somewhat of an insight as to what is to be expected.
He's looking straight into your eyes, Marcella, and is blown away already. I know, Papi.
I would just want to maybe an insight.
There's just a lot of hype around what's going to be happening politically, biblically, and it's nothing. We're all
Nothing happening. I knew it.
We're all going to continue on in these stupid patterns that we've created for ourselves. And if anything happens, it's because somebody gets bored and says, you know what, I want to start a war. You know what, I want to crash a plane. You know what, I'm going to go wrong that night. Something's going to happen because someone gets bored, and then they're going to want to blame it on, politicians, they're going to want to blame it on the youth group, they're going to blame it on the LGBTQ community, the trans community, they're going to want to blame it on God. Have fun.
Yeah.
I'm so far removed from all of these things.
Yeah.
Besides, nothing. Life will continue.
Yeah. You think Islam is still going to be the topic, or it's going to die? I think it's going to die out this year.
They won't let it.
What?
They won't let it.
They won't let it die out. Yeah, I have a feeling they won't let it die out.
Because they want to stay relevant.
Yeah, and I think once it starts to die out, they'll just start saying more and more crazy shit.
Then there'll be some Baba Yaga coming and, there's some
Yeah.
It's the same old shit over and over again. Look at if there's any indication as to how we're going to be looking Clubhouse, same fucking rooms every fucking day
Yeah.
for the last 5 years. Right?
Yeah.
Almost 6 years. Same. And why? Because what is the definition of vanity? It's just doing the same thing
Repetition.
over and over again.
Yeah. Repetition.
Over and over again, just to find a different result. All these rows of women, are black men better than white men? Are black women mistreated? They're going to be the same people in the same rooms a year from now.
Yeah.
Same thing with religion. Is Islam it? Is Christianity false? It's going to be the same thing. Doesn't matter. Leave players. You guys leave your players.
Yeah, it's gonna continue to be that way. Yeah. That's it. I remember that. Me telling myself this in the past. Uh-oh.
You're learning to again, this is a typical class. I don't know. You probably don't care anything about numerology or astrology. I don't really care about astrology much, but we're ending things. This is a 9 years. This is the end of cycles. And you smart.
John has 36 candy bars.
It's actually kind of funny, which is why I was, you guys have been talking about stuff. It's just really fun to listen to write a book on history.
Yes.
Oh my God, you know what I thought, Marcella, at this moment, this is when Armenia could have used something like, we'll keep on talking about it until the cows come home. That would have been a good one. Anyway, go on.
Yeah.
Are you a good girl?
Yeah, no, he was trying to.
How fast can you run?
Oh, I already do that now.
That's his figure. Anyway, come on. Tell us. Give us this prophetess of doom story.
My eating disorders started when I was
You laugh, but I say things, and then people come to me and say, why did you say that? It just comes through me. It comes through.
So what can I expect, right? If I leave it behind, if I do something different, right, and I break out of the monotony, what is? I mean, am I going to be disappointed and come back?
Enlightenment. Why do you have to come back?
No, but that's what I'm saying. Like sometimes I feel like we leave because we're expecting something to happen, and then nothing happens for a while, and we're like, oh well, I'm just fucking bored. I might as well just start doing the shit we did in the past.
Hey, from Israel.
Why not seek enlightenment? Why not find a different?
Because there's so much comfort. There's so much comfort in it, and yeah.
My eating disorder started.
Yeah.
Today's the final day of the Flash site.
Yes. Well, I'm not bidding it. I'm not like denying it.
Brett Kavanaugh might have.
No, I'm just saying like so. All right, so comfort. But it feels so good.
George W. Bush used to be getting off.
I think it exactly. I think if Bob comes back in another life, he'll be a rat. He'll be going into people's houses and just treating their lives. Especially if they're Muslim houses.
Doesn't matter. Why? There's so many other important things, beautiful things.
Simplified gift.
Look, you got even flowers.
What do you want? Cookie. I wanted to know if you would do me the favor of accompanying me to a fine establishment for a nice meal. I don't care. If I like you, I'm gonna eat with you. It's very patriotic what you got.
Mike, what new subject would you like to bring up? You're gonna be on Clubhouse. Well, then why are you here?
Why are you here?
I like to listen to people discuss things. You know, I like conversation.
Somebody at TikTok messed up.
We just talk about whether or not it exists, but why does that have to be conversation every day?
Respect cannot be gotten into
or religion or
has
any kind of
self-respect.
institute. Why do I have to take part in that by my interest is what I'm saying. And if they are continuing to argue every day, beating their heads against a brick wall, eventually you'll bust down to yourself.
Ireland wants to offer you
Give some example of something else to converse.
I don't think that anything that I want to talk about would be your forte or anything that you'd be interested in.
Well, give an example.
How about books?
Okay, some book that
Avid reader.
Great. What good book have you read lately?
The Art of Dreaming by Carlos Castaneda.
Okay.
Because it is part of my culture.
I read him like 30 years ago or 40 years ago.
I read him 30 years ago too, and I just picked it up again.
Yeah, that's great.
Interesting book. Something by Stephen King. My daughter is reading The Outsiders right now. There's so much in this world. Marcy Shimoff, Happy for No Reason. There's so many different things. If I find a book and it looks interesting, I touch it, it feels interesting, then I'll read it.
Yeah. You ever read anything by Malachi Martin?
Probably not. Because no one's ever handed me one, or I've never seen it in a bookshelf. If I had, maybe I would have touched it and decided to read it.
Okay. Well, you were raised Catholic, right?
I was raised Catholic on one side, and the other side is Native American, so it's just spiritualism. Or shamanism.
Look up Malachi Martin. I'm trying to remember. I've read several books by him. It's more, he's written novels. Have you read him, Megatron? Malachi Martin?
No, what is he about? Here, hold on, let me see.
Oh my goodness. Read some titles. Windswept House. That is a novelized depiction of what happened after Vatican II around
Malachi, what's his name?
Martin.
Okay.
He's Irish. He's a Jesuit, but he was part of Vatican II, and he's a good writer. There's lots of interviews with him on YouTube. He dropped out. Huh?
Thank you for the recommendation.
Yeah, he's a good one. I haven't read books in a long time. I've been listening to too much. I haven't hooked into the internet. too much lately. But I read a lot of books in the past.
Yeah, he's got some books right here for free online here. One is called The Fall of the Roman Church, The Hostage of the Devil.
Hostage to the Devil, yeah, he was involved in some exorcisms. I think that's what that is. Several different exorcisms, I think.
Oh, really?
He's a priest. He's a Jesuit, but he left the order after Vatican II, and it's sort of unclear why he left. He lived in New York City from then on in the 70s, and I believe he was still a priest. He celebrated Mass privately, and then he began writing. And Art Bell used to have him on. He has a lot of insight into what went on in the church.
Okay, here, I got this exorcism book right here. Let's put this on, because we're done with that book. I mean, yeah, it's fun with that one. Okay.
Yeah, Windswept House is it starts out with like some ceremony, some occultic ceremony at the beginning of Vatican II. He doesn't like what happened. He thinks there was some kind of...
What is the name of that one, you said?
Windswept House. It's a novel. Yeah, it's a novelized, depiction of, what happened. And then the other books are historical. What? Where? What? New York.
Valhalla, yes. Valhalla is not too far. Not too far. It's actually right down the street from where I live.
Oh, really? Yeah, he's very, he was in the time before Vatican II in the Middle East. He also was like some kind of diplomat to...
Yeah, I just put Windswept House into
He spoke a bunch of different languages, Middle Eastern languages. I think he might have had something to do with the Dead Sea Scrolls, I'm not sure. Very, sort of an insider who was very well with what was going on, with archaeology and, Jewish history, and I don't know. But anyway. Big books.
Yeah. No, this is interesting stuff.
Which would take lots of time away from the internet.
That's right. Well, as I said, I did a lot of reading in the past. I enjoy hearing what people think about things, But you're right, it's getting sort of pedantic, the same old arguments.
Monotonous.
Yeah. Same old arguments. It's because we're just coming in with just sort of off the top of our head, You're right, if we discussed certain books and all read them together or something, like a book club or something.
Did somebody say a book club?
That might be more interesting. I don't know.
Like right now, I'm looking at the way, like, you see how, like, how the Jewish people put this, like, they make this, they put the scroll into that big, like, canister type thing. The Jews use it.
Everybody usually looks similar to each other. No disrespect. Right? You could probably buy sushi rolls out of the vending machines. Also, you have to buy. My advice would be careful. What else do you want?
No, that was good. That was good. Okay, no, you can stop it. Now, Gustavo, you said that you're German?
No, I'm not German. I speak a little bit of German.
Okay, tell us about Ich bin Deutsch. Tell us about your time in how you learned German and all of that. Go ahead, Nora, play the background music, please.
Yes.
So my was kind of.
Go ahead, Gustavo.
Okay, so in Stuttgart, for work and 1 year, I experienced
Nobody gives fees over there.
Living in Germany was amazing. So I was living in Stuttgart. And the opportunity, you know that the Disney castle is a replica of a castle in Germany. And that castle is amazing. And you have to